Hey, whoa, what's up, guys? I picked a good time to log in because everybody's actually not playing the game right now. I might have been paying attention to the uh, the delay after launch login. I feel best when I log in late to a bunch of server problems because then I know that I basically rested while everyone else wasted time. Kind of. Although I think the servers were up basically most of the time. Guys, what's going on? I actually already played the first half of Act 1. I had to wait till place opened up. Got a nice big breakfast. We're going to skip lunch. We're going to stream a bunch today. And dude, Fangs of Frost parry? It actually feels nice. I don't know if it's the major changes or whatever. That stuff pumps so much damage though. That monsters take 50% increased damage. Point blank twisters instantly after. And then you can cast it. Now you can cast it like twisters like 4 times or 5 times. Elemental. Because the elemental grounds last longer too. It's actually pretty nice. A lot of you probably already done and moved on to Tempest Flurry and stuff. But at least if you're still in, you know, Act 1 or whatever. For sure. I don't know why I'm looking at myself on the screen here. Check it out. So I can't update this in POB, but I did make a mention of this in the announcement. I'm in Tokyo now. That's where I live. That's why it's breakfast time. Guys, there are 3 new area of effect attack nodes. They are actually pretty good, especially the one on the left and the one down here. If you get just these 2, that's 1 twister breakpoint. If you get the one up here as well, that's 2 twister breakpoints. I definitely think it's at least worth doing this route right here. At least. Yo guys, thanks for the subs. I guess we got drops. Drops are active, so. I went to make a new Nightbot command for drops, but the website's down, so I can't even link it. But they're active, you know. Twitch is active right now, so whatever they are. Anyway, this is also a nice node here, Nature's Bite. Pretty good, especially considering, you know, you're going to be getting Elemental, Tempest Flurry, and all that. This doesn't show the weapon set points or whatever, but this is like the core tree. I think this is what I rush first. This is like the first whatever points. I don't... I'm not sure I'm going to go over here. I probably will... Well... You know what? I probably will go over here, and then I'll start going down here. But then when I get within range of Dance with Death, I'll unspec the top point so I can grab Dance with Death. That's probably what I'll do. You know, to get faster. Because you do want Dance with Death pretty fast. But like for sure, even Discipline Training is good with Flurry, Tempest Flurry, crazy enough. And Area of Effect is very good with Tempest Flurry too, by the way. As well as Tempest Bell. So Area of Effect for attacks is super nice. Start to feel the damage reduction around Act 2. Well, that's okay. I absolutely blew Act 1 out of the water. I got good gear. Or I'm blowing it out of the water. I already got like a 2 modded weapon ring. Gloves with flat. All that stuff, so. How come this is different than the current POB? Because Path of Building isn't updated yet. This is on the official website. This is the first thing that got updated. So I can't update Path of Building. Max rolling, none of the sites. Mobalytics would not be updated with this either. Actually, Mobalytics might be, I don't know. But there is no place to update your guides, so that's why I'm showing it to you right here. So yeah, anyway, probably do this. And then, you know, this whole thing. Going straight down like I was going to do. And then when I get to around, I don't know, here or something, probably unspec that. Boom, can hit that. And then, you know, this is when things start to feel really good. Yeah, sorry, Hollow Palm, yes. My bad, I meant to have Hollow Palm allocated the whole time. But yeah, like Hollow Palm, there's no big reason to go Hollow Palm before the first Ascendancy point. Not a real big reason to do it. You can if you want, but I don't think it's really worth it. The downsides on these don't matter hardly at all. Reduced crit chance hurts a little bit, I guess, since I'm doing crashing wave stuff, but it doesn't matter that much. Well, actually, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll start from scratch. All right, so basically, it's like. By the way, these points got buffed, 1% each. That's kind of nice. Small buff. Monk needed any help he could get right off the bat. So it's like this, and then, you know, weapon set points are here. I can't designate it. It says weapon sets are display only at the moment. But yeah, these two are weapon set, 1 and 2. Yeah, and so actually you would go attack damage first because this is not a breakpoint by itself. So you go attack heavy first. You would actually go the attack route, damage route, which is great. You know, we get real damage. All right, and then the next two are there. Okay. The second you get Killer Instinct, you want to... You can't really control this much, but you kind of want to prioritize Energy Shield so you can actually get 40% increased attack damage. Not a huge deal, but yeah, whatever. I mean, again, Monk is so starved for damage, even 10% attack damage feels good. Okay, I would still do that. And then I would do this, and I'd respec this, undo that. Boom, right there. That. Probably have your first Ascendancy around this point. So you get Hollow Palm. And then I'd go up here for another Twister breakpoint. Unfortunately, like all these points are going to feel wasted going up here until you hit the breakpoint. But Tempest Flurry, again, especially because Tempest Flurry and Tempest Bell also benefit a lot off of increased area of effect. Every single one of your skills gets benefits from area of attack. So it doesn't feel too bad to do that. All right, and then I'll go down here. One, two, three, four, five. Hold on. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I guess when you get right here, basically when you hit here, you unspec that, and go all the way down there. Boom. Okay, and now you start moving with Whirling Slash. Definitely worth sacrificing one Twister Breakpoint to get that Dance with Death. I'm talking like min-max here, guys, by the way. You don't necessarily have to go this far hard on it. Oh, sorry, I forgot. This is weapon set points, so when you take those, you would actually... Yeah, it's set up this way, right? Okay, because flow state and then shock magnitude are weapon set points, and then prog speed, all that is weapon set points. I don't have it enabled. Okay, hold on. Maybe something got... Wait, what? I'll double check it. This on here. We'll go to my back office and check. Drops are on. Drops are enabled on my channel. Drops are definitely enabled. I don't know. I'm on the right. Let me verify I'm on the right game. Oh, I'm not on the... Oh my god, alright. I'm on Path of Exile 1. Okay, my bad, guys. What the f... I can't believe I did that. It's been forever since I did that. Alright, well, we gotta figure it out. Okay. Fixed! I thought you guys would notice that immediately. So what's going on? What broke the game anyway? It's good for me. I would probably only have half the viewers if that right now. If people weren't logged out and checking other streams and stuff. Oh my god, Snoo logged in. Yay. Alright, so... temporary. Perma load screens. Let's see what these are. Oh, I can't see. I checked a little earlier. They're all like 1 divine. All the 3 major uniques are 1 divine, so you can't get them immediately. Wake of Destruction's the first one, though. Yo, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs, guys. Get your drops in. Drops are in fact enabled correctly now. Okay. Yeah, I can't even go to the right website on that. All right, thank you for the information. Yeah, so this is going to look pretty solid. And again, if anybody's still on Act 1 for whatever reason, Fangs of Frost parry, real good. Do you level as Falling Thunder? I'm leveling as Twister. You can get Twister immediately in Act 1. So if we search, here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize what's actually good about parry. Parry to debuff makes targets take 50% more attack damage for 2 seconds, and then you can make it like 3 seconds because you can get prolonged. So when you whirling slash 3 times, parry with or without barrage, you hit with Fangs of Frost. Usually you freeze an enemy if it's anything trash related, like a big rare pack or whatever. You got the Ice Bite buff, and at the same time they're taking 50% more attack damage for the initial shotgun Twister unloading straight into the face. It's absolutely deleting bosses. I'm using, yeah, I think Fangs of Frost is definitely good right now in Act 1. Every single enemy gets this debuff too, not just one enemy now. And then you don't have to like target the correct enemy like you did. That was actually one thing that made it super annoying, is that you had to actually hit the correct enemy to get it. But now every enemy is parried, so you Fangs of Frost into any of them and boom, it just drops the ground. Fangs of Frost hits really hard too, so it's getting big advantage of the more. I absolutely deleted the King of the Mist boss. Absolutely deleted him faster than ever before, ever. Like in any test run, 0.2, 0.3. I couldn't even believe what was happening. I think I killed it. I phased him in 3 Twister casts. 3 Twister casts. Got him down to like quarter life. I feel like I'm playing a Twink character on that. But it's still kind of annoying because, you know, if it's a caster boss, maybe you have to wait like 4 seconds or something. It's like, what is he doing? Like, hurry up. Or if it's like, it's a King of the Mist, it's actually pretty annoying because he's mostly either melee slams, like unavoidable, unblockable, unparryable slams, or he's casting spells. So there is some annoyance there. Like bosses that either just do nothing but unevadable slams or nothing but spells are annoying with that. That's about it though. Will I eventually use Headhunter and Sacred Flame? So, in my head, there has to be, again, taking the Battlemage route as serious as possible, I would like to see a possibility of trying to get Snap down to almost no cooldown. So I'm thinking Temporalis, cooldown reduction focus, and just go absolutely ballistic on like Snap and Spark maybe. And then, so the idea here is that you would maybe go Unbound Avatar. You would try to go Unbound Avatar and you would have like no cooldown on it, almost, with Temporalis. You'd have Snap that would have basically no cooldown. Might take advantage of some other things as well. And that would be like giga in-game stuff. I don't know if that'll be good, but I really, really like the idea of playing with Snap because this gives you infusions like crazy. So you could get a huge amount of like spark damage if you actually got like infusions. Like that fast. Oh, and you could get, like, you could make maximal use of fire, lightning, and cold infusions too, doing that. You could even do like maybe like spark instead of, or arc instead of spark or something. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, it could be wild. So if I went Temporalis, I would drop from Grace or whatever it is. I can't remember the name of these ascendancies. It's multi-name. Lead me through Grace. You would drop this because Temporalis, I think, sucks with it. And then you would drop Elemental Expression, and you would go into I Am the Thunder and Avatar. You would have your Shocked Ground for boots. You would be able to drop Wake of Destruction for sure that way. And you would go like cooldown base. You would try to use cooldown skills. Maybe you would use other cooldown skills too. I don't know. I've never actually ran a Temporalis build before, but I don't remember the stats it gives. Yeah, stats are absolutely garbage. So probably would have to drop the helmet. You'd have to get a real helmet too. I don't know. It'd be really glassy, I'm afraid. Temporalis build's got to be pretty glassy, right? Did Alex, thanks for the sub. Infusion Flicker build? I forgot to mention some things in the guide, actually. I should have really keyed in on how, like you can see in the footage, just look at how many cold infusions I'm getting. Like most of my sparks are cold infused, even though I'm spamming them, which is pretty wild because of Call of the Brotherhood and all that freeze. It's another big synergy that kind of didn't talk about. Also, there was one thing I should have said about, and that's resonance and why, you know, the swap from combat frenzy to get frenzy charges into, you know, crit with the charge regulation, you're getting power charges instead. And then Twister having armor break in here. And then just how crazy strong that is with frenzy charges, you're just getting them like crazy. Material solidification even with Tangle Tongue gives you lots of physical damage to get that armor break off before the mobs die. And then with a real physical spear, you'll be armor breaking like crazy. In fact, when you scale the build higher with real phys damage, I think it'll actually be fairly reliable on bosses because you'll instantly armor break them and instantly remove their armor break with exploit weakness here. I did see that new node. I think what you're talking about. I don't know if that's going to be worth taking, but it might be. I'm talking about this up here. Remnant pickup range. Or maybe I'm not talking about... this is what I noticed. Remnant pickup range 20% further. 10% chance to create a second remnant. That's pretty bonkers. I think that's for infused remnants, right? Like those are considered remnants. Aren't these classified as remnants? Yeah, infusion remnants. Okay. Yeah, so that could be... Actually, it might be worth taking these points. These right here. We're already pathing through here anyway. Just 3 points. Infusion of power. I did not see that one. Let me look at it. Oh, over here. Oh, so it got moved over here? Oh, I thought this was a power charge thing. Gain a power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. The funny thing is, I did think about pathing over here because of invocation damage. But these points are just a little bit weak. This point's very strong. Invocated Echoes. Could potentially anoint this or Megalomaniac that thing. They're just a little weak though. And pathing all the way over here is kind of rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 totally wasted points to get this. But you could drop Combat Frenzy doing this. The nerf on the Daze Tree? I did not. Oh wow, that was nerfed really hard. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's still worth taking. Look, it was way overpowered. It's still good. It's still worth taking, I think. So that's 45, so that's 15% each. But Daze also makes them stunned more easily. The crit, yeah, that's still worth taking, I think. A little unfortunate. They hit that really hard. They actually hit this too. I was surprised. They hit Precise Invocation. This was 40%, and this was 15. And then they hit Blind. This was 50, and now it's 30. This is actually the biggest nerf here. The Blind crit wheel. It was 5, 15, 15, 50. And now it's 12, 12, 30. That's pretty big nerf. Now, with the Metamorphosis, it's obvious you take it. I don't know about taking this now, though, pathing-wise. Because that's, I mean, it has to be more than 10 per point. 24 plus 30. Yeah, that's still going to be worth it. 13.5 crit per point. That is still worth taking, considering, like, everything is always blinded. Are you going to take the new nodes for Twister? Later on, with the Battlemage version, no. But early on, leveling, this is really good. I talked about this a second ago. This is the leveling tree. What it would look like. This is like the initial points. This is just over the breakpoint for one breakpoint Twister. Tempest Flurry, Tempest Bell, Whirling Slash, all of it benefit from AoE. The fact that this is hybridized like attack damage and AoE makes it absolutely worth it, especially hitting that breakpoint. Second breakpoint up here, a little bit less obvious because wasting a few points to get there, but kind of good. Kind of good. I think the Invoker, honestly guys, for Twister, the Invoker tree is not looking terrible now. It doesn't really look that terrible anymore. It's still a little lackluster compared to Deadeye, but it's not terrible. Because, you know, Deadeye doesn't get access to AoE. No, these points are not worth taking. No. For Deadeye's specialty is rushing to Dance with Death. And then this wheel's very strong too. Damage versus blind. Which I don't know why these are still so high. For endgame, yeah, well, if you went... Not if you went, like, surround tech, probably. Or... Okay, I mean, yeah, no, I did path. Yeah, the Deadeye would take these points, definitely. Actually, look, I'm pretty sure that point's like right here. I'm pretty sure that's in the wheel, guys. I'm pretty sure. Just look at it. That's, I mean, that's probably clipping the wheel, which is pretty badass. You might still take the other AoE. It depends on your breakpoints or whatever. Like, I mean, it's still AoE. You might just path there anyway. But especially with the Metamorphosis. Hit it for 1 point. That's really badass. Metamorphosis improved. I think, unless some other things got moved. Nothing else got moved, I don't think. Everything's still in the same spot. Explain the breakpoints. This is why Path of Building is so important. Oh, what? Oh, because, okay. Go to Twister. 44% increase AoE to hit another breakpoint. Magnified effect doesn't help here, by the way. So this is 10, 16, 26. 30, 34, 38, 48. This is skill effect duration too, by the way. I forgot about this. Skill effect duration even. That is wildly good for the exact hybrid build I'm running. The combo points with Tempest Flurry and Tempest Bell combined with the skill effect duration for Tornado combined with the extra AoE for all of them and the breakpoint for Twist. This fucking point's insane. For what I happen to be doing. I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read this. This was like, I could have barely made a better notable wheel in a lab. Like, this is like, it's almost like I created this in a lab at that point. Even the placement is insane. Like, right after you get like all the Tempest Flurry tech, Hollow Palm and all that. Yeah, so 48% AoE and you'll be 5% over cap, as you can see. So if I type 45% or 48% increased area of effect in the custom config, I can see now I'm at the breakpoint. I'm 5% over cap. You can see that right here. Next breakpoint, another 48%. So if another 48%, this is how I figure out the breakpoints. We go over here. So I have 48, and I need another 48. Is that right? Yeah. So 48, then with this I'd have 56, 62, or we'll just count as 48 again. Okay, 6, 12, 30, 36, 54. So 48 plus 54 is 104. What happens when I get myself 104% increased AoE? Well, I'm at the next breakpoint, and sorry, it's 102, I think. Not 104. 7% over cap. A very nice number. Very comfy to be right there. So 0.7 meteor twisters, and if you've never done it, you got to try it. I mean, you got to try it just to experience it. There's a huge difference between 0.5 and 0.7 AoE twisters, and you're going to hit enemies way more often. You actually do way more damage because of the nature of how Twister works. You got to try it. We're going to get Path of Building. I can't give you this. Here, I can... Alright, this is like a snapshot right here. Whatever, it's huge link, but... I can't even send this to YouTube. Sorry, you go to Twitch to go through. YouTube won't even let me... YouTube thinks I'm spamming my own channel or something, I guess. But yeah, Path of Building has commands in Twitch and then in description of YouTube. I've only played the first half of Act 1 so far. I went and got some food and then came back. So I think I'm right here. I took a point right here. That's all I've got so far. Yup. We're gonna have fun, guys. I wonder how high performing this build will actually be in the end. You also got some other crazy ideas too. I've looked at. I don't know if this is possibly what I would do, but imagine I went. Or hold on. Imagine I went Avatar with this weapon, Adonia's Ego, +3 spells, Pinnacle of Power, 8% more elemental damage per power charge consumed, losing all elemental res. All elemental damage contributes to flammability, ignite, and shock. Imagine combining this with Unbound Avatar. Like, what? Sounds too good to be true. But I'm curious about maybe running this item. Looks like a really nice addition to the Battlemage Invoker. I just switched to Tempest Flurry, not gonna lie, I feel like skipping it. It might feel that way until you get the first Ascendancy point. Do you have the Ascendancy point yet? At least try it again when you get the Ascendancy point. Because then you're actually going to have Shot Ground, you can completely drop Fangs of Frost, parry, and all that. Or whatever. Did I see Empower Spark? No, I don't see Empower Spark. Yeah, just drop it until you get this if you feel that way. It was by design. Hollow Palm was meant to go with this. And Tempest Flurry. There's 3 combination. Hollow Palm, I Am the Thunder, Tempest Flurry. That 3 thing combo is what really makes. Empower Spark. Is this a new thing? Okay. Support gem. This is for attacks? What is this? What skills generate charges? Generating power charge. Empower some of your attacks to trigger spark projectile. Wait, so this would be good for cast on crit though. Oh my god. 4 projectiles? There's no cooldown? A cold infuse? 12 projectiles in a circle? I kind of wish it went... wow. Generating charges. Wait, so Twister's generating charges. My Twister's generating charges like crazy in maps. Because I'm using... Because I'm already doing it. Dude, that's insane. Because I'm already using Armor Break to generate crazy amount of frenzy charges through Resonance Keystone. So I could steal even more of the cold infusions. Is this proc per hit or per cast? Because I don't want it ripping off a cold infusion every single hit. That sounds kind of rough. But dude, if it only steals 1 cold infusion to cast Twister, that's freaking bonkers. And then you get these like constantly? Because 1 Twister cast can generate like 20 frenzy charges. Like no joke. Oh yeah, and Twister's freezing enemies too, guys. Well, I mean, it's actually this. Okay, so I mean, combat frenzy is what's actually generating the charge. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make a separate video on that, maybe. Well, now we got a 3-way Battlemage build. We got Twister, Spark, plus Pseudo Spark. Have I logged in? Yeah, I only did. I logged in for like a hot second, did the first half campaign, and then got some breakfast, and then came on to play for, you know, like 12 hours straight right now, but it would seem Realms down still. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I think I'm actually more excited right now than I was playing the Deadeye, because the Deadeye was more straightforward, just like, you know, I always, you know, somewhere in the I want to min-max a build. I want to do like the strongest type of build, kind of, but I also want to experiment and do cool things too, which means I'm sacrificing something somewhere. And last time around, 0.3 was more on the end of the spectrum of being like, just take the most straightforwardly strong build, make it as good as possible. This time, more experimental and trying to do some cool stuff. That's actually more fun. Kind of seeing that through. See how good we can make it. So how does the empower work? For Twister? Does it actually do anything? Empowering Twister? I don't think it does anything. My Twister's already empowered from Barrage. That make any changes? Yeah, I can't put this in the POB, but this is the actual new tree because of Twister breakpoints and stuff. This is 2 Twister breakpoints, so I started out this way. Kind of go Hollow Palm a little later on, which is better anyway, because you don't necessarily need Hollow Palm till you go Tempest Flurry, and you don't necessarily need Tempest Flurry until you get your first Ascendancy point anyway. Hard rollback. Everybody will start from level 1. Wait, really? You're joking, right? Where'd you see that? That's so good for me if that happened. Somebody did something really bad if that was the case. Breakpoints means twisters are bigger. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Just a joke? Damn. I would have loved that. Don't get my hopes up. No, I mean I could see them doing that if it was some outrageous exploit and you know, like a bunch of people already had like a ton of mirrors in their inventory or something stupid. Roll back the entire game so it doesn't exist anymore. Raise your hand if you would like that, and then leave my chat because you're not welcome here anymore. Oh, mic drop. I can't drop my mic. I can only drop it upward. It's kind of awkward. Doesn't really work. Log in. Let me in. Let me in. Nice mic. Yeah, I need to. It is pretty good, but it's kind of getting old now. I don't think I ever really optimized it audio wise. I'm not an audio engineer, unfortunately. Explosive grenade. Programmers are now asleep. No, dude, New Zealand's up and running. They definitely got a lot of people in their office right now. Gain fire damage supports for crit? No. I know about immolate. I'm using I'm Thunder and Hollow Palm and shock rounds that very unreliable somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Are you using Tempest Flurry? You gotta be using Tempest Flurry. Especially with Crescendo. Tempest Flurry is like converts everything. Literally the fourth strike, which is one that doubles your shock. 100% more chance to shock, 100% magnitude of shock, more magnitude of shock, 100% fizz is lightning. If you have a weapon, unless you're using like the worst base with no flat fizz at all, or lightning, you should. Or wait, that's not the case, obviously, because you have hollow palm technique. So you will be shocking. I don't know how you're not shocking. You taking all this? Look at it. What? Shock effect, shock, 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 chance, shock. I mean, you can take these 2 points again. Maybe. I would try that if it's like not working at all. These would definitely improve the chance of shocking. I would assume you're shocking pretty reliably on bosses, even. You're not necessarily going to shock on like one attack, but if you do the full round, 4 attacks with it, on any kind of trash, you're definitely shocking ground on like trash. Like, I refuse to believe that's not happening. I mean, it certainly did back at 0.1. Running it. If you're just like clicking it, one attack. See, here's the problem. Tempest Flurry, one attack, 60% fizz damage converted to lightning. I mean, that's not necessarily going to shock. Normal strikes, first, second, and third attack aren't necessarily going to shock. But that fourth attack, that sucker's shocking. 100% more chance to shock, 100% fizz converted. You are definitely shocking with that fourth attack in almost every case, except the tankiest of bosses or something might somehow evade it. Anticipation? Yeah. They still haven't fixed it. Well, actually, I wonder if they changed Unleashed so that Anticipation might not work with Salvo now. I assume it does. How the hell have they still not fixed the freaking text on this? I still gotta get asked questions about this. Skills supported by Unleash or Salvo have 25% increased skill. That's so annoying. It's like, Unleash. No, Anticipation's over here. Are you gonna make a full guide video for the Invoker Twister build anytime soon? I've already made it. Check the description right now. Oh. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh my god. Guys. Why did they do that? That's effing crazy. What? We're already pathing right here. We're already going right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're definitely doing that. Definitely doing that. Because the small nodes matter. Oh, that's actually going to sync up Barrage and Salvo much better. Guys, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. Hold on. I got to make... What were the two big things? Anticipation moved and what else? What was the other big thing I said I was going to make a video on? It wasn't this. I don't think it was AoE nodes. I think it was something else. But that, yeah. Oh yeah, Spark. Yeah. Spark support. All right, 3 big things to make a video on ASAP. But right now we game. In about 1 minute we game. Generating power charges? Yeah, it was the Spark support. Spark support. And put holy there, because that's the biggest one by far. That's freaking crazy. I can't believe I didn't see this. I didn't look at everything. I didn't have time. Yo, that is such a crazy change. Why? Stop it. Stop it. That is such a crazy change, guys. I'm only 1 wasted point away. It's 4 points. I'm gonna have to drop something. I might drop this stuff over here. I don't know. I think Fangs of Frost will be better. I already know it's good. I think it's good. Welcome, guys. We're logging in. We are testing out some Fangs of Frost, and whoa, that's a big druid in my screen. What the hell? We got your day 1 right here. Let me show you what's up. Hunting grounds. Check this out. Left click. Fangs of Frost. Wait, why is it not working? It's broken! It's not working. Parry doesn't work? Why is it not working? Oh, it's because I'm literally killing them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. You know, when you got too much flat damage on your gear, you just kill enemies instantly. All right, so too much of a good thing, I guess. Let me try it again. I can't not kill the enemies. This is supposed to go better than this. Okay, I'm just killing everything. I can't do it. This is why you should not worry about elemental ground for a while. It felt really good a minute ago, but now it's not. I don't know what's going on. I guess just gotta go to the farmland. I went with Wind Dancer. I thought about going Herald of Thunder for later, but I want to show you guys. Yeah, well, anyway, it looks like that. We'll see it more, you know. I'll become undergeared for the zone I'm in eventually. Why anticipation is so good? Salvo support works with it. That's the reason. Sprint is really fast now. So, of course I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Stupid. So stupid. Dodge roll is now lets you like dodge roll around, which is really bad for like the disengage thing. Kind of annoying. Oh, that reminded me. Thanks for the subs. Gifted subs. Alright, we need the loot. Yeah, I just got in. I feel like I should just not even worry about killing stuff. Huh, it's not that hard. If you're not actually killing enemies. So if your damage is so good that you just kill enemies with parry, you don't need elemental grounded twisters. I think that pretty much goes without saying.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Lucky, I found the loot ASAP. Wait, I kind of want to see if this goes anywhere. Get rares. The only time Azmiri Wisps are worth anything is in Act 1. Probably. Mainly because it can actually go fast enough to keep up with me. Almost. Don't even need... I was gonna do parry, but I don't even need it. I got elemental ground anyway. Jeez. So good. Oh! It's garbage. That's alright. Oh, there's a magic hunting spear in there. Yeah, I just don't go hollow palm. I do recommend I really do recommend Tempest Flurry Hollow Palm once you get your Ascendancy point. You don't need to be Hollow Palm anything before the Ascendancy point. Otherwise, how are you going to shock? You're going to need a ton of Flat Lightning on your gear to shock with Twister hard enough to get the shock ground. It's not going to be all that reliable unless you are like, again, you just got Flat Lightning rolls everywhere in your gear, but you can't, that's not deterministic, so I'm not going to put that in the guide. If nothing else, just don't use Tempest Flare except on bosses. You're going to want bosses that have 50% shock effects. 50%, 50 to 100% shock effects. With easy elemental grounds. Like, you're going to want that on bosses, I'm pretty sure.
What is this madness? I fear
The build's not so overpowered in the campaign that you don't need that. Oh. I picked the right way. I heard the sound. I heard it. Dang. I don't need helmets, though. Already got helmets. I think I got a really good helmet, actually. Yeah, it's not beating my current. Even +1 minion skills. What even is that? Yo, I was so sad. Una, or whatever her name is. Whoa. What's that? That's some massive gifted subs. Stove with 10 subs? You got 10 subs to give? My god, thanks, dude. That's much appreciated. #1 fan. Making himself heard. I don't think I'm even gonna try the druid stuff, actually. Did anybody try the Arctic Howl stuff? I don't feel like it's a joke. Did they? Maybe they bricked parry or something. Like it's not working now. Oh. I wonder. Okay, that looked right. It only happened if you spam an ice skill. Yeah. Wait, am I going the wrong way? God. I'm a little confused. I'm definitely going the wrong way. How did this happen? Oh, an essence. Well, that's not so bad. Alright. Oh wait, I don't need to hit it again. Dude, I almost deleted that guy in one cast. Yo, that's wild that the right way to go is so close to the smithing tools. I've never seen that before. There it is. Absolute devastation.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
See if I can do with this guy. Alright, first boss with parry. Fangs of Frost. Let's see it. Huh. Can't take all those hits. Oh my god. Wait, how did I spawn fire twisters out of ice? Oh, he got destroyed. 50% more damage taken. In the face. In his face. I think I'm liking the parry combo. I think I am. It's just annoying on caster types. That's the only time. Oh, level 5. Okay, it's still Barrage. Still go Barrage. This is where I could get Arctic Howl, but I'm not going to do that.
Madness echoes here.
Part of the reason it's crazy fast is because I'm overgeared right now. I think they changed the numbers on the flat rolls. Either I got really lucky or they changed the numbers on them. Like, by the way, if you want to figure out how to weapon set, you go right here and you right click it and that sets it up for the other side. Same with that one. So you can make all of your gear go to weapon set 1 and 2 if you want. That is what you actually want to do in Act 1. Huh. Free support. Now we can make enemies take 50% more damage for even longer. Except I can't find parry, of course. Yes, I can't. You can really make me do that? Where is it? Here we go. 30% more skill effect duration for parry. Oh, that was risky. Not giving you that surrounded. No, I'm not doing shape-shifting stuff. You guys can. I recommend trying out druid stuff if you want. Formally, though, officially, I'm not doing it. Stream lags? Oh. Should be alright. I did forget to update the driver, though. Maybe I should have done that. Is there an NVIDIA driver update in the last month? Fine. Be more careful. What? No essence? I get no essence. What do I get essence, dude? Wow, I have nothing to get right now. Alright, save up the supports, I guess. Turn DLSS. What is that? Is that a mod in here?
Nothing
I
worth
don't know what that is. Oh yeah, we're doing the AoE stuff. We talked about that when we couldn't log in a minute ago.
I must maintain
Shit.
a fine
Another,
balance.
Big spear, maybe. Nope, not better than my current. I'm afraid. If there's an issue with Path of Building, no, you should be able to. Can't import my build. Path of Building 2, not Path of Building 1, but Path of Building 2. If you click it, does it open on the website at least? Gotta trade. Should we buy Sky Sliver ASAP? Only if it's like a few exalts. I don't think Sky Sliver is actually that amazing, but you could. Yeah, it's. I don't know how cheap it is. Also, not if it's like, you know, the speed is really bad roll on it. If it's like 25% plus, maybe. Well, actually, I guess. Hold on, let me see. What's that? I kind of didn't think about that one. No, I wouldn't pay a divine for it. I'll buy other things.
You found my tools. Well, here's what I've got.
$120 evasion? Friggin' right. You best believe it. It's one lightning spells.
For what it is.
Plus one lightning spells. Alright, nice. Mirage. I'm gonna want this to be weapon set 1 for now. Faster skill speed, remember? I got faster skill speed right here on weapon set 1, so good idea. Force it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I Mystic Jewelry earlier that had like 1 to 20 flat lightning iron ring. I couldn't afford it. I'd almost had the gold for it, and then it was gone because I out-leveled it. I'm so sad.
Fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Felt bad, man.
How can I help?
Alright, I'll check the description. I can't. Why? Oh my god. The links are. Try to click. Open up the description. There we go. Path of building from like the YouTube. Yeah, it worked for me. I don't know where you're trying to get it. I just checked my own Path of Building link on the YouTube description anyway. YouTube stream description.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
I always felt like the Act 2 boss was the hardest Act boss to do in the first 3 acts anyway. Yeah, we're going. Like, this boss is gonna get annihilated. I even have decent cold res, which is normally not the case. But I got way more damage than I had last time. I also have more health. Oh yeah, I got barrage.
Today's a good day.
Rare belt? Upgrade me, baby. Oh yeah, my belt's actually really good. That's awkward. Well, I mean, for this boss, I'd rather have the cold res than life, actually. Orb. So they give like 1 currency item usually. Oh yeah, we get 10 fire res up here, up right ahead. Yep, I see the roundabout.
I must face.
First one.
Is there no
hear
limit to
our
corruption's
laments.
influence?
Forgot to use barrage the entire time.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Yeah, I can't do this trick anymore with like, because they made it so that dodge roll works so well with, it's like hypersensitive to your mouse movements. You don't just dodge roll continually in the same direction. How do I see 3 stack again on Twister? Salvo support. It'll show up on Twister down here. If you're talking about whirling slash, triple whirling slash, you just see that through the animation on your whirling slash.
I cannot.
Could be good. I think I'll keep mine. I did a temple, by the way. That was kind of fun. 5 chaos. I would just buy the boots. Like, if you have the currency for it, you just buy it. Like, no matter what it costs, basically. They will they will crash in the market before day one is over. But like it's so good for this build. You will outcompete literally everyone else who would be interested in the boots. Like any other build who wants those boots for whatever reason, they can't justify it as much as this build can. So, although for the Invoker, to be fair, you do have easier access to elemental grounds, especially like if you're running Deadeye.
What are they doing?
Yeah, you put Whirling Slash and Twister in weapon set 2, Franku, and Hollow Palm is weapon set 1. There's no weapon in weapon set 1, of course, because you're unarmed.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything.
I should have got Frenzy Charges, I just realized. I can get Frenzy Charges, too. You guys know that, right? You can get Frenzy Charges with Disengage, with Parry and Disengage.
Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised. I'm unable.
One Frenzy Charge.
So much more from you. Since you are too weak.
Might as well stack Frenzy Charges right here, right? Can't do anything else.
Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale.
Dang it, I missed it. Oh, I fucked it all up. Completely fucked it up. I had a 5-banger on there. Okay. I was trying to do too much.
Sought the unworthy.
That is pretty convoluted. Very vision-esque gameplay. Maybe I can...
They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts.
Oh, can anybody link the drops page? So I can set it up in the Nightbot on Twitch? Just whatever the actual link is.
Won't forget. Requiem on high. Desolation.
That did not hit me.
Smell your blood.
Get out of here. That was hella good timing. That was actually parry gone right. You know, he turned around, boom, hit him, boom, parry. Fangs of Frost, boom. Had the barrage. I think I had the barrage, maybe I didn't.
Only for a moment.
It looked like the fight was gonna last long, and then suddenly he just got eviscerated.
Consumed my being.
Because of, you know, well-timed
Oriana
parry and all that.
used it against me. Where has she taken
It is kind of interesting though, like, I feel like in the hands of a god gamer, this would be an unbelievably good way to level.
From the
I am not a
vestibule.
god gamer,
Yes.
personally, but
Find her.
I appreciate it.
Kill her.
Things like this should be the fastest way to play. They should be.
Stop the
Thanks for the
madness.
links, though.
As you wish.
Shut up.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Update the title. Really? A rare ring and a unique amulet? Wait, isn't this amulet like really good?
Reveal your worth.
Well, I'm not gonna have mana problems for a while. I hear what? The next mana is energy shield. Yeah, it's like 12 energy shields, so that sucks, but that's just like crazy mana ring. This, on the other hand, bro, look at this ring. What? Look at this ring. How do you score that on the boss? That's illegal. It's illegal. I think I'll keep the rarity. Bro. Screw the amulet. That ring is insane. That ring's insane. I should just go max rarity, maybe. Oh, I already have rarity on there. Wait, maybe this is better. What, lightning res? No, it's got life and everything. Okay, okay. Tier 2? How are we getting tier 2 items already? How is that a thing? What? How's Call of the Brother work with infusions? They're worth once equipable? Oh, it's worth once equipable just because it makes your twisters do all cold damage and then it's like crazy good. But I mean, you want the boots before the ring. You get the boots, then the ring, then the weapon.
So, Renat.
Count, we can fight. Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful. I'll find some use for that.
Jonathan would be proud.
Greetings. Betrayal of
Alright,
the Countess.
moving on.
Well, sir. This out. Do whatever it takes.
So these are the Marrakech. Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself. Loathsome creature.
Parry? Yeah, you do whirling slash ×3, you hold parry till the enemy hits you, and Fangs of Frost, Twister. Preferably with barrage up, but not really worth doing on anything except bosses or, you know, big tanky rares or something. Like, I do it right here, it won't even be worth it. Like, I mean, there was nothing to even kill with Twister there, so. Like, you just play without elemental twisters for a lot of this. Yep, we're doing that. New passive tree route. Oh boy. Even that's probably not worth it. Exalted Orb? Exalted Orb? Any issues with caster ranger bosses? Well, caster a little bit. Range apparently block or parry still works. I just didn't realize it.
The mighty fall.
Winged spear. Let's go. How fast is that weapon again? 1.7 versus 1.6. All right, so I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, also, again, parry got massively buffed in terms of quality of life. Gotta remember that. I even parried an enemy behind me, but somehow failed to hit him there. Like, I'm trying to show you guys parry a little here and there, but it truly isn't worth using out in this area. I'm about to do a boss. We'll see it there. And the boss I'm about to do definitely makes sense to set it up that way. But, like, I can do that. I can get frenzy charges, too. I didn't talk about that, but that is something else you can also do.
Not yet.
Apparently, I can't do this. Barrage is Dude, I'm sorry, what? Why? What is the reason I can't use this? Oh, I see. Yeah. How am I going the wrong way? Because the boss is upward. Are you somehow telling me it like sneaks back left this way? Like, how is this a thing? No way this is... Is this real life? That's freaking crazy. Tiny little area.
Their leader.
Drop hollow palm, getting maybe. I don't know exactly. It's really dangerous to stand still in this boss. About got me killed doing that. Okay, I did get killed. Some boss fights is really dangerous to stand still like that. I'll try it again. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm fucking it up bad. I can't really do that on this boss. But again, I don't need elemental twisters, because kill him anyway. This guy's actually really dangerous. This fight. And this is what I mean when I say, why even mess with, like, you don't need him anyway. I want to have it, but I can't take that much incoming damage from enemies that aren't even targetable, so
I should return to
it's not a good idea. Why did that happen? I literally pressed the portal. I somehow took the portal back out? Like instantly? What? What? Okay. What am I taking for my spirit gem? It's Wind Dancer first and Combat Frenzy. Second I get a level 8 spirit gem or higher, it's Combat Frenzy. And then it becomes Combat Frenzy and Herald of Thunder, I think.
Speak up.
Later.
I've got some trinkets. Was that my flask? I am a remainer. Who goes there? You may. No need to rush.
Well, I guess that would be worth doing.
Serve you well.
Ooh. What? Upgrade the magic into a rare item? Oh.
May it's.
Alright. Oh, I can't even use it. Holy crap, dude. I'm pretty sure I just scored the literal best case. I think this is actually literal magic best in slot. Can't keep getting away with it. Mana regen. Oh, no, I guess I'll wait for another essence. Probably hit one later.
I've got some drink here. Have this useless gold.
Say my twisted damage. The same? Alright.
Greetings. I must meditate.
We good? We good? We good? We good? Alright.
Greetings.
Hmm. Actually,
Who goes there? No need to rush.
another buckler, don't I?
Adorn and survive. Goodbye, young one. You young one.
Eh.
So, the trail can... Welcome.
Alright, my least favorite act for all the little traveling stuff. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of this.
Why has the carrot...
The Halan fight to the last.
In Act 3, such a glass cannon dying all the time. Might try Wind Dancer. I could see it being a bit glassy in Act 3.
this great wound.
It's not going to play the same as like a bow build. You will have to have some tankiness. And it's lightning themed, not cold themed, so like you're not actually freezing everything. What I link with Wind Dancer? Nothing. You can do like Maim. Maim is pretty good. I guess. Yeah, actually I should probably do that. I can't do that. Alright, blind is not really worth putting there. Knockback, not really worth it. So basically nothing. Uncut Spirit Gem 5. Actually, I probably should have saved that for Herald of Thunder. Dude, the wing spear, what is my attacks per second on this? 1.87 is so fast for this level. Oh my god. I've literally never had a weapon this fast because it got improved at this level.
Trifle with things they do not understand.
Oh my god. I think Wind Dancer saved my life there. Oh yeah, this zone they drop a lot of blacksmith stuff. Kind of a nice idea to take. Actually. I forgot, you kind of want to kill every enemy in this zone. If anything. They drop all kinds of armor smithing supplies. Like I feel like this zone is actually bugged. They drop it's way too favored for that. Maybe because they can't drop anything else in a low zone. I mean, that's... Actually play your cards right with a parry, and that's what you can do to rare monster. We'll get better at this over time.
Loathsome creature.
We got any Fangs of Frost users in the chat who are digging it? A part of me likes this better than Frozen Locust. It feels more like it feels more proper to the like, I don't know, thematically, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Stuck on Act 2 boss. Again, I think the Act 2 boss, usually when I'm doing this, a build like this, or Twister, Act 2 boss is like probably the hardest encounter in the entire campaign, I feel. Obviously it matters a little bit if you happen to get an upgrade around that time, but it always seems to be that way anytime I level with Twister. Actually gets some real lightning res gear. Really helps to survive him. I've definitely had some times where I died like 4 times on him before I killed him or something.
It is done.
Deleted. What'd that say? One-handed melee weapon, 6 to 11 physical damage? Yes, please. Six to 11. But no, it rolled 4 to 7. Of course it did. Jackass. Literally bottom roll. Nah. It's alright, I'll get a temple and it'll say re-roll the rare modifiers randomly. This is like a divine orb. But I won't do that because I have perfectly roll ranged attack speed, so no way in hell I would do that.
Insane! I'll show you insane! Bang, bang, bang!
I mean, okay. What? Seems to work. Chaos Orb. Ooh. First Chaos Orb, guys. And an upgrade body armor, big upgrade. What is happening? It's lightning res for the boss. I won't even replace that before doing the Act 2 boss, probably.
Get me out of here!
My god.
I'm willing to praise you.
Trying to do Act 2 boss without Ascendancy. No, dude, you gotta do the Ascendancy before the boss. I would never do the boss before the Ascendancy. I don't know what you're doing. That's just straight up mistake, I'm sorry to say. Should definitely do the Ascendancy before the boss. How am I liking the build so far? Better than I expected. Especially given how leveling went the other day. I had really bad RNG on gear, I think. And then, you know, we get the league mechanic, the temple comes out, the gear is always better than normal on whatever new league mechanic is. And usually just breeze through it.
Speak up. Here we are.
101% fizz? God damn. Wait, my parry got replaced. Huh? Every time I switch my item, huh? Lame. So this doesn't work. Okay. Support gem, rapid attacks, ice bite, fangs of frost, twisters, retreat, and prolonged duration. I have these in the POB. I'm just following my own POB. I've completed the first loadout of the POB now. First Ascendancy can be sundered by if you can get it early. Oh, that? No, I think I'd probably still go the same. I would still do the same for the just for the lightning damage to shock. Just for even get more guaranteed to shock. Just to do extra lightning damage, probably. Or maybe that would do the cold one, actually. Yeah, because you're already shocking, I guess. But you could front load shocks more. I guess I would go... I can't even show you, but... The one with chilled ground, even though... Because just to get the 10% as extra cold. I don't think Sunder My Enemies is going to be worth it. Love the guy. I'm about to get my second Ascendancy. When should I try to switch to cast on crit? around level 70. No earlier than level 70, probably. There's a lot of things you got to do. You got to get all the right gear pieces, too.
I know it, but farewell.
Like, I don't recommend going cast on crit spark until you have at least Tangle Tongue, Wake of Destruction, and Call the Brotherhood. And you have enough points to support, like, all the crit respec. That's, like, level 73 plus or something like that, so... That's a while.
Let us for glory.
But you can go... up to self-casting? I don't know what you mean, self-casting. You're just pure attack-based Twister. You're just attack-based Twister until you have everything else. Wait, why is disengage not giving... what level does disengage need to be? It can be 2 frenzy charge. Yeah, realize. Oh, it needs to be level 8. Okay.
Foul creature.
Well, I'll probably give it up by then.
Vanquished.
That's actually pretty crazy how much burst damage that is on rares. What the hell? Just double check bitrate, 7,000 should be good. Oh, 6 gem. It's a Twister. Oh, can't. Give you guys some networking info. I haven't not found any of the zones yet. There's 2 things I gotta do here. Fail.
Vanquished. I cannot.
I must have taken literally like the longest
What works of wonder.
path of all. gates. What the hell?
Loathsome creature.
I feel like I could do the Ascendancy right now, 3 levels below it. But I'll at least wait till I'm the same level. You're like halfway through Act 2. Maybe just sprinting around everywhere is not such a good idea anymore. Feel slow? You caught up to me? I started a few hours ago. I got bad news for you. I'm not even fast at this game. Not like some people. Wow. I'm suddenly getting like stunned all the time while sprinting.
Something has
There we
been
go.
sealed away here with great ire.
Yeah, you know, if you play all day, every day, you win. Let's see if I... See, here's a caster type. I don't know how well this is going to work.
Face me.
Like, I haven't even had an opportunity to hit him yet with parry. I don't, yeah. It's just not gonna happen on this guy. But he's putting fire ground down anyway, so. Right. Where are you pulling my path of building from? Because it should work. Amethyst ring. You can get an extra twister cast off, kinda. PoE2 DB website. So you're not loading it into the application at the very least. I see the links. PoE2DB.tw, the path of building. You can't see the early links because it's not going to show up. Because the website doesn't populate the loadouts. So I don't know what to tell you. You got to open it up in path of building. Like, I can't do the loadouts. It only shows the endgame version. Okay, maybe I can load it a different way. Every website has a problem with it. It's so annoying. Every single one of them has some massive issue with the link loading into the website. Every single one of them. There's 3 different ones, or 4 different ones to do, and they're all messed up. Like, there's this one too. It's like missing UI stuff, but at least with this one, you can search through the loadouts. I don't know. Like, this is the old tree, I think, or something like that. Maybe the tree's updated now. No, the tree's not updated. So this one has, like, the tree preview is completely wrong on this one. But the support gems are right. And with the loadouts. So that's what's wrong with that version. That's the same path of building, just uploaded to a different site. Or a different thing, you know, load out, whatever. Superior War Spear.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
Exalt are like common. Great. Wasted all that time. The boss that never showed up. Use Whirling Slash and weapons at 1? Nope. I talked about that in the build guide video, because that's a point of confusion. For a temporary time, while you have Hollow Palm, you gotta put Whirling Slash and weapons at 2, because Hollow Palm goes weapons at 1. So, because I didn't kill that one mob with Sliver of Life, I had to run all the way back here to grab her, and now I gotta run all the way back there. I'll do the temple for you guys. It's probably not really worth doing for me, but I'll show you guys what it looks like. In case anybody's curious, doesn't want to waste time. Second one, I've had access to. That's a pretty sick looking picture, actually. Actually...
Way forward.
I didn't really populate this thing before. You can just kind of go in and do all your rooms, and then there will be some kind of reward in there. I don't really know what they are. You can just clear the monsters.
Meet the dreamer.
Oh, there's nothing to get there? What's the point of the generator? I know you want the rooms to be next to other rooms, because they get like bonuses of some kind. Oh, here it is. Workbench. Okay. Augment the rare item with another new random modifier. That's an exalted orb. I'll hit this. For sure. I got flat fizz. That's so dope. This ring, I'm not gonna unequip that ring for probably till the end of the campaign. Okay, did I miss the workshop over here? They seem to not get one. I don't know what. So, in all honesty, this probably is not worth doing. Unless, yeah, unless you really need, like, help gearing up or something. Magic to rare? I guess it's this one. Thorns. That's not a good outcome. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Good. Wait, is this not a spell anymore? Yeah, it is. What's the name of the... Oh, rapid casting. There we go.
Another who mistakes size for strength. The smith's hand is still.
I haven't seen this one before. Adds an augment. What? Augments are items to be placed in the... What does this mean? Add another one? Oh, it just adds the one, I guess. It's like Artificer Orb. That's pretty bad. Hey now. $15 to $20. Well, that's absolutely not better. Do you have a guide for a campaign? Check the leveling suggestion stuff in the notes section in the POB. Augments rare item with new rare modifier. Let's hit up that ring since I know I'm going to use it forever. Flat cold. I got triple, dude. Guys, look at this ring. This is crazy. I got 4 flat rolls on this ring with all attributes, stat, and. But have you ever seen a ring this good in early Act 2? What the frick, dude? Those aren't even bottom rolls. Those like second bottom rolls. Gross. Rare with new modifier. I mean, I should be doing the spear, right? I got another flat roll. Lowest tier flat cold. Hey, that's okay. Flat cold, though. Dang. I'm Invoker. I keep scoring the flat rolls every time. It's crazy. So how do you leave this place? Because I did it all, I think. Oh, here it is. You got a checkpoint to the beginning? Alright, they're going to change that because that's some bad quality of life there. I did get a lot of goodies in there. Got a bunch of flat damage on gear. On gear that I'm not likely to replace for a long time already. You can just teleport out. Did I miss the UI or something?
Brave wretch.
Town portal? I don't want a town portal. Does the town portal me back to the zone I was in? I want to stay in the same zone, same spot I was at.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Okay.
The strong endure. The fallen.
How you do it?
The final gate is broken!
Not yet.
We must continue our advance!
I carry few possessions.
Holy.
And I don't have room for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Whoa! Whoa, bro. That's better than this one. I wish it was like elemental res, not chaos res. I don't need chaos res yet. I don't need that yet. Want that gold. Oh. What am I thinking? Didn't even grab my regal shard. Jonathan must be rolling in his grave.
Eh? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
This guy can give me trouble. As you can see, he's not giving me much trouble this time.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
What level should I focus on getting Hollow Palm? You die almost every time you use Tempest Flurry? Alright, then maybe try not using it, I guess.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Just use it on bosses
The face of the enemy.
to get a shock up
Quickly!
in between
The
barrage
very
twisters.
stands against us.
You should use it at whatever point you get your Ascendancy, though. Which, if you're level 26, you should have it. How early do you get Frenzy Charges?
Matter of sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with
Well,
sorcery.
typically from Combat Frenzy, when you get it, like when you put Electrocute in to Twister. So the idea is that you replace like Prolonged Duration with Twister with Electrocute, and then you have Neural Overload in Whirling Slash, and then you got like Crazy Lightning Damage Twisters because you're running I Am the Thunder with Tempest Flurry.
If you are the so
If you're not doing cold twisters, that's the way. But that would also give you twisters on bosses,
Well,
which
as
is
long as
kind of
you
nice.
like.
Or well, actually, not that much more than freeze would. You can actually parry disengage for 1 or 2 frenzy charges, depending on your level. But I don't think that's worth it necessarily. It might be on bosses, but probably not. Flat damage too. Nice. Oh, I have this now. This will probably give me... Maybe. Swap weapon speed and damage. Right. Right now I have this spear set to both weapons. You can right click on this button. And yeah, I'm using weapon set points right here. And about to do these two here. And then go through and get... actually I probably rushed this first. Well, no, this is better. I mean, that's actually weapon set stuff. Trying to get discipline training for an extra breakpoint, AoE breakpoint. If you go dizzying sweep combined with discipline training and respec into these points here, that is a breakpoint for Twister.
Speak up. Who goes there? No need to rush.
And it's AoE for all your skills.
I shall put this to use. Who goes there? Who goes there?
Young one, here we are.
This could be useful. Speak up. Browse as long as you like. I hope it. Warm nights. Need something? My wares are...
Okay, so that hits speed. Spectrum? What do you mean spectrum? My mind went to grand spectrum when you said that. Not left hand, by the way.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Feel like I'm on the grand spectrum. Good one. But dad joke.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
So, some of you may not realize this. It's kind of in the in-between, but you can use Fangs of Frost, Frost Nexus, Ice Bite. And if you have a decent weapon, especially good fizz damage, and or flat cold, on trash, you can actually reliably get some, cold twisters. Like this. But it actually requires a pretty good weapon to just like one-tap cold twisters in there. So it's not necessarily something you can do. You're getting a benefit for, like, you have to be strong to be stronger kind of thing, you know?
Sinister fiend! I won't soon forget.
Gross. There we go. Trying to do it backwards. Now we go across. And again, I'm going to rush here on the weapon set points, and then we're going to grab Discipline Training. This is an AoE breakpoint for Twister, combined with all the other area of effects. Swap these over. These are new changes, and the monk got a lot of power for Twister. it was super elevated Twister leveling with Monk, like massively, because it's not just about AoE breakpoints. These are attack nodes, and we're starved for percent increased damage, and this is outrageously good. Skill effect duration, and then for Tempest Flurry combo stuff, couldn't have made this in a lab any better. And then we also got this one here. This is nice to take. So I'll get Hollow Palm when I get my first Ascendancy point, which will be timed pretty well. Then we'll go start putting Tempest Flurry in. Shocked Grounds. I kind of said all that again because I'm going to add that to a highlight reel on day one stuff, I think. Definitely should make a day one video on experience this time. Some of you might be looking at this and wondering, like, wow, it looks like you're doing so much damage. I'm definitely in, like, the top... I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm in, like, the top 10 percentile in terms of RNG for gear right now. So, I'm unusually overpowered. Not that I got, like, a crazy unique or anything, but... Although, to be fair, a lot of that is the temples, actually doing the temples, which wouldn't normally do. Dang it, dude. Why didn't that score on the other one? I want to put these mods over here. Well, that might not have been worth it anyway. Those can be hard to find. Isn't there another quest I gotta do over here? First Ascendancy points, I am the Thunder to get Shocked Ground. That was... I thought there was something else I was supposed to do here. Snake on the Hill. I already got that. Maybe I'm thinking of like the 2 rare spawns. The double rare spawn that's around here.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
I like how mobs spawned with chilled ground. It's so good. Wow.
Reveal your worth.
Black Suncrest. That's terrible for the for leveling. That's terrible leveling unique. Oh, I'm gonna die. No?
Not yet.
Should have died. Oh, well.
Not yet. Vanquish.
Yeah, maybe I was mistaken. And here we have the jewels, right? The jewel guys up here, I think.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice. I'm unable.
A spirit gem? You're talking about this support gem right here. Or no, it is a spirit gem. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Good call. Instant gratification. No movement speed? I do need better movement speed boots.
I'm unable.
Is this the zone that scarab mob is in here? I always miss him. Oh, here he is. Lucky.
What manner of creature is this? Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
Crit damage for attacks. Low roll. Bonus damage is quarter stabs, which I don't think counts for hollow palm. So that's trash. Yep.
Foul creature.
Good shapeshift synergies? No, I don't think so.
Meet the dreamer.
Can't remember support 2s. Cross Next is the only one I remember. I can't remember if there's anything else for support. There's a bunch of support 3s that are useful, but I'm over leveled. New path is area damage nodes. Yeah, you just take a pit stop this way and then go straight to here. And when you get discipline training, you respec into these because that's a twister break point if you hit all the area of effect.
Something emanates from the darkness.
So the 2 that were already nearby. That's 3. I better just read the list here. Okay. Let's see if there's anything. Ambrosia's in here now. What? Binding. There might be new support that I don't even know about. Electrocute? Oh. Yeah, it could be good for Fangs of Frost. I mean, we'll take this later. Like, I know I'm gonna take that at some point. Freeze. That's actually better for... Fangs of Frost. Then even, like, it's more important than even Ice Bite here. So, you know, there is a short period of time before you get the first Ascendancy where Fangs of Frost, Frost Nexus Freeze is very good for trash. And you can actually pretty reliably get shield ground everywhere. Not on bosses. But it becomes so convenient that it's actually fine to do it on trash. Like you can see. Again, my weapon's pretty good, so that helps, but
Not yet.
it's the kind of thing I don't even think is really necessarily worth putting in the guide because it's like short-lived.
No room for that.
Unless you don't like Tempest Flurry at all, then it's kind of important. Oh, that's Leech. Just got Life Leech on the ring. Should probably at least save that. Pretty bad ring otherwise.
I cannot.
Wake of Destruction in the house, grats. Yeah. Nothing in this zone, right? Except just going forward.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Different than not going flurry. Well, like I said, I put freeze and Frost Nexus on Ice Bite, and then I'd still be running parry and stuff for bosses. Like, I'm still gonna parry right here. Oh, I forgot I changed my... Yeah, this doesn't work very well, because I changed my buttons, so now my mind is fucked. Let me see if I can at least do it right. Okay. The bad boss for this. There's too many slams. I mean, he should be a good boss for it. I don't know. He's in a bad position here. There's another problem with Twister. I don't know how he got locked in there. It seemed really buggy. Because I like teleported and the boss changed positions and stuff. It was really awkward. But like sometimes, you know, a boss fight doesn't go right at all. You want to do it. So that was an example of that.
Such sorrow deserves release.
At last. Death.
But like my damage is so high now, I don't even really need to worry about elemental twisters on bosses.
I never expected divinity could be such a...
Like even if I don't upgrade my gear at all until I get the Act 2 boss, I don't think it's going to be very hard with the gear I have. They're around 10x at the moment? Okay. Yeah, Wake of Destruction was around 10x around this time last time, I think. Super early in the league. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to look at some of the other ones here. I did not actually check all of them. Empowered Sparks. Getting power shot. Place Icicle. Living Lightning. Okay, I can get Maim. We're getting a lot of support gems this time. I'm definitely getting way more support gems in Act 2 than I did before. Short Fuse. Or Frost Bomb, maybe. Worst case scenario, you put Mana Leech support on Twister. Nothing else.
Hello, young one. Ah, that's nice. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Who goes there?
You don't have to have Sky Sliver, but yeah, you can use it as just a quick fix for not having a fast weapon.
I hear you.
I'm afraid Sky Sliver might be a little expensive.
Browse as long as you like.
Lightning. With Wake of Destruction, can I drop Hollow Palm and Tempest Flurry? Yeah. Yeah. That is a shortcut to drop that, yeah. Normal attack, Sweet Spear, and Rush Tangle Tongue. Tangle Tongue is number 3 on the list. You want Wake of Destruction followed by Call of the Brotherhood, then Tangle Tongue. You don't even want Tangle Tongue until later on when you're like level 70-ish or something and you've made the crit swap. It's not a great weapon before that. I mean, maybe it's... I don't know. I mean, I guess at like level 50 it's still a good weapon even if you're not spec crit. Maybe. Yeah, it probably is. Just as a twister weapon, right? Because you don't care about the speed. So, I mean, in that sense, I guess it's fine to take at any point.
Cannot.
I'm not dropping A-frames. I shouldn't be. I have 7,000 bits per second. Not having any lag issues on my end. When you check it on YouTube, is the YouTube stream lagging, guys? Or is it just Twitch? One frame? Oh wow, yeah, I see that. Shit. Oh, YouTube is actually low frame rate too. Pause, it's fine. Something wrong then. The settings look right. Not really sure. That is really bad, though. I mean, it's one thing to have like 10 frames, but like the 1 frame? Oh my god, an abyss.
Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
You know, I think you guys are gonna like this build because this build gets Heartstopper. That's gonna be so good. Low on YouTube only? Yeah, I saw that.
This wretch.
Why don't I need to... Actually, maybe the abyss is in a different zone. Need access, dude. Is the run going smoothly? Yeah, it is.
Wasteland.
Twitch isn't going smoothly, though. Or streaming isn't. Yeah, it's not like my game's running really smooth.
I'm unable.
I'm having no problems at all. Not even the slightest bit of lag. It's almost as if they improved performance of the game.
I'm unable.
Lesser Jewelers. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to Twister first, of course. So it would be Electrocute, but or Electrocute Salvo, Proj Acceleration now, I guess. Yeah. It's not always bad? Well, that's even more awkward.
Not yet.
I need the little idle thing in here anyway. Is this not the zone where Abyss spawns? Like the quest point? You can take off Wake of Wake of Destruction means you no longer have to have Hollow Palm stuff, but you can still use it if you want to like weave it in between Barrage, Salvo stuff. Like when you attack fast enough, you can still get like 100% shock effects Tempest Flurry with a Tempest Bell down in between barrages. And you're not really doing it for the shock to down, you're just doing it for pure damage. Talking about on bosses. Bosses only. I was doing that, like early Atlas progression, late campaign. I remember the interludes in particular. That was very good then.
Lightless.
Wait, I can get my filter. Exclamation point filter. League start. 1. Didn't they remove Abyss from the campaign? I mean, the zone to get it should still be here. It's a core part of the game. I think it's in this zone now. Frenzy charges, combat frenzy, and it plus either electrocute or freeze. Or you can have parry, disengage, actually, as a way. Like if you really wanted it on bosses. If you wanted to try to get them on bosses. Not worth it, I don't think.
This trap will only be your doom. I cannot. First the creation, now it's master.
This will do.
Death
In
reclaims
the zone
its
before
own.
this? I did the whole zone already, though. You can get Combat Frenzy as early as Act 2. It's a level 8 Spirit Gem. I don't think you're awarded a Spirit Gem deterministically until Act 3, maybe? Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the relic. It's kind of random spawn, but it spawned here.
The brave wretch.
So is the Abyss quest in a zone, or is it the Abyss I was supposed to do? Because I couldn't actually finish the Abyss.
These tusks. What? Here we are.
You get way more support gems. Crazy.
My wares are renowned.
$25 to $43. Competing with that.
Quickie.
Welcome.
How's the build going? Very well. Surprisingly well. I'm kind of lucky getting good gear. So maybe I'm not getting a realistic experience of this, but part of it. Where can I find your regular expression? Wait, what?
What is
What
it?
am I doing here? I hate this act, so I cannot tell you how much I hate this act, dude. What? god. Like, I did all of this zone, so... Where is it? By nothing. Yeah, it says I have a quest for the Abyss. I just wanted to get this done, but... I can't make this thing spawn, anyway.
Loathsome creature.
And I don't know if the quest is from this or not. I guess it is. It takes me to the zone and I can't even do it. It's so retarded. Completely broken. I can't even do the quest. I think I have to like respawn this zone or something. Valley of the... I don't even know where that is. Valley of the Titans here. Oh, okay. It's like super grayed out and hiding behind the icon. That's brilliant. So I click that. Jeez. Jeez. Well, this is the first time I've ever had the relics already before I even did this zone.
This is no place
That's cool.
for mortals.
Vanquished.
What? A unique buckler?
Reveal your worth.
Curse enemies with enfeeble on block? Oh, that's sick. 5 life regen. 20. 100% chance to block. 100% increased chance to block against it. I mean, that is, like, not even in the same universe as what I'm currently using. I guess it's not that insane, but pretty decent defensive item. Yeah, I was looking for lightless package. What in the heck? How much loot? That actually seems really good. Yeah, that's nice. I think this is actually one of the better unique ones. Like, not super good, but better than average. Must I drop this? Eat life. Life regen. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use this. I think I have an essence for this. The other amulet's not that useful for me. Just some random res.
what wonders?
Peak ring. Or, I mean, rare ring. Rare ring. Big regen. Dude, I got like so much regen. Fire life. Rarity dex. It's good. Easy, how easy the ground freezes. Okay, that's fair. I don't know, stunned or stuck on the ground effect. Abyss ground, classic. Whirling Slash gets moved over to weapon set 2 temporarily.
I cannot.
During Hollow Palm. Yeah.
I cannot.
Level appropriate. What? What are you doing, dude? How is this thing not moving?
The mighty fall.
Still not better than my current. Oh, dude, that's a lot of life. And energy shield. But mine's better. Is there like a unique buckler that is like super strong parry tech? Should have looked into that. For tattoo quest attribute or res, I'm like 50-50 on that. I'm gonna go attribute, but you know, if you really could use that 5 res, you're gonna really miss the fact that you didn't have it. I kind of feel like as a build, at whatever point, if you're gonna float anything, you rather float attributes. So that's why. You know, in the end. But yeah, if you're sitting at like 71 res in the end game, you're like, damn it. Did I not put for Hollow Palm? Put weapons? No, I believe I did make a point of that. Weapon set 2 for Whirling Slash temporarily when you get Hollow Palm. I'm pretty sure I put that in the notes and leveling tips. I think. I didn't get the last thing. I guess it's here in the middle? Your Hollow Palm will be faster though. It's even more important that, like, before Dance with Death, you're not actually moving with Whirling Slash. You're still sprinting. Or whatever. After this, I'm doing the Ascendancy. Last time I came to this boss during test run, I struggled like crazy, but it's not going to happen this time.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Guys, we're about to have strong, big twisters. You guys want to see my oversized twisters?
I cannot.
Wow, I actually found this quickly.
By the Dreamer.
How would I parry this guy exactly, huh? Like, she's half dead already. Look, Mom. No elemental twisters. Or when the minions come in, I can. Oh, wait, you got fire ground anyway.
A servant of
Like
the
you did
Dreamer
last time.
dead and sick.
A living gem. A gift. And a prize.
Rarity, fire res, life. Nah, I gotta keep the flat. You know, I actually have so much flat lightning on gear. I think I don't even need Hollow Palm to shock. Crazy enough.
If my fingers...
At the moment. Ugh.
I will accept this honor.
I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold. Do not wander.
Who goes there? Take your time.
That's got potential.
I hope it pleases.
So did that. Whoa. Wow. That is pretty good. Pretty good. I think that's like automatically good, actually. Yeah. Although it doesn't have flat lightning, but I can get flat lightning on there, right? Get some. And if I can get lightning twisters once, I can keep proliferating them. It's a lot of fizz damage. Is there an essence for... Oh, I mean, I got lightning there. Is there an essence for percent? Let's see here. Flat fire. Black cold. Flat lightning. Flat fizz. It's not actually a percent fizz modifier. Ascent to power.
It is time.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dream wakes. Nothing.
Oh, actually, I need to
will
level up
stand
one more
in my
time.
way.
Then I'll get the bigger twisters.
As we, if you happen.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
These twisters are really fast for level 2. I've never had twisters this fast, I don't think. At Act 2. I'm about to get prog speed nodes too. I'm shocking enemies anyway. Well, I have to shock them like super reliably to actually get shocked to ground all the time. Yeah. Fangs? Fireland asking how I'm getting chilled ground. I got Frost Nexus and Freeze and Fangs of Frost right now with a pretty high damage weapon for the level. It'll get harder and harder as time goes on without upgrading my weapon. Oh, unique boots. Unique boots? Right now, only on trash this works. Fangs of Frost, Frost, Nexus, Freeze. It's for a short period of time before I get the Ascendancy. And you have to have a decent weapon to pull that off too. Otherwise, Fangs Frost still won't do enough cold damage. Especially if you got flat fizz or flat cold rolls. It can help. What kind of weapon should I be looking for around level 12? Whichever one has the highest damage. Winged Spear, when you see those around level 15 or 20. Winged Spear is the fastest base. You might want to try and find a decent one of those for Whirling Slash. Anyway. Oh, nice.
The path to death.
I must meditate.
Okay. That.
Let's try something different.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
Getting. I want to keep that there for shock. Alright, we got the Breakpoint Twisters. Let's go. Cold Ground is Fangs of Frost. Frost Nexus, Freeze. And a good weapon. 19% movement speed. Well, that's actually a good roll. Nice. Rarity of items on low life. Okay.
Speak. I've got some trinkets. Here.
Sure, I'll
this
try. I'll
useless
give it my
gold.
best shot.
Ah, that's nice. Stay in sight. Careful store. Oh, right. Ah, that's
Nice. Get some lightning res. Same weapon, both sets. You see this lock key here? You right click this right here on the UI. It sends it to both. You can't have another weapon in there though. It has to be empty. Alright, maybe I'll run this real quick again. See what the hell the quest is. I think I have to do the Abyss. Alright, fast big twisters. Here we go. Oh my god, they literally look bigger. It looks bigger to my naked eye, guys. It looks bigger. Fast and big. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how sexy that is. Oh, and cold. Fast, big, and cold. It would be better if it was fast, big, and hot, I guess. Keep that theme going, but it's alright. We'll have to do fast, big, and cold. That is Kite Runner taken. An actual decent war spear with proj speed. And the Twister Breakpoint. 7% above the first Twister Breakpoint. Next 3 points, Nature's Bite. Then all down to shock stuff. Hollow Palm. I'm about to do my first Ascendancy. Current attacks per second. 0.49 attack time. 2.04. I mean, I have a really fast weapon for what I got. Alright, it's gotta give it to me. Then I crash. Come on. Dude, this questline is cursed so bad. What a cursed questline, man. Oh my god. No, that's tilting. Is there anything important that's been updated since League start? Yeah, just the AoE nodes that we get. Two of them. Oh, Herald shall use the Awakened Brother. Oh, if you have Awakened Brother, use Herald of Ice. Or Wind Dancer. Probably use Herald of Ice in that case. If you're not doing anything else big with it. Hey, nice. Didn't crash the whole zone, at least. Oh no, it might still bug out. Why is it like an extra long one? Please don't bug out. Please don't bug. Okay, I think it's good. So this is gonna take me to an underground passage, right? No? Wait, what? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Bro. So it is some doorway. That's so stupid. I definitely fully cleared this zone last time. Speaks Chinese. Because the game crashed, I'm going to waste time scouting areas that I had already scouted. Somewhere along the outside, right? Love that add lightning are good. Yeah. It's good. Oh my god. No, wait. Wait, that's the wrong way, because that's forward in the zone. Oh, I had my hopes up. Where is this zone? I've scouted 100% of the perimeter. Is it actually in the middle?
Pitiless wretch.
I want to be the world's unluckiest gamer or something. How do I scout this much of it and still not see?
I'm unable.
I've got like 95% of the map scouted. Oh my god. Jesus. Hate that.
The same black rot as before. The lost men unearthed more than just bone.
I'm unable.
I don't remember this. I saw the Druid Tornado skill picks up all 3 ailments. Unique hunting spear. What? That's guaranteed combat frenzy. 30% prog speed with this weapon? What? And be a lot less damage though. Way less damage. I want pin on my. I mean, yeah, that's not actually worth using for either one. This I would have used this maybe if I didn't have the other good weapon. Pretty bad when leveling unique for your class archetype is still not worth using. Level appropriate unique. That's pretty bad. That should be like the most exciting drop I got so far. I actually dropped a unique spear and I'm going twister. Level appropriate. And it's still so bad that it's not worth taking. Like what? Man, this zone is terrible. Whoa. Okay.
Life and death are out of It resists me. I lack the means to.
Of souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I can do this. Good idea. Why not? 63%. I'm so god. Dude, this is god tier. What even is this? What even is this? The one motto's missing. Flat fizz, percent fizz, flat lightning, attack speed. It's actually the best 4 mods.
Power. Shaped in the bowels of the deep.
Okay. I'm definitely getting away with it. This Ascendancy trial is gonna be so easy. What is it? 45 to 70? Bro. So disgusting. I'm gonna be like it in the. I might finish Act 4 before I replace this thing. 577 went up by like 35% DPS.
Greetings.
Oh god. That's so gross. My RNG though. My RNG. I just have to divine it so it's better implicit. You know what I mean? Nah, dude. I actually scored almost perfect on the percent number. Yo, that's a highlight there. I'm really glad I did this Abyss thing, guy. I deserve that. Get back for that punishment. Okay. Let's see. We got above ground. And I gotta go. Not there. Here. Unbound Avatar works. You just use it whenever you want to pop damage for cooldown. It makes your elemental ailments go out easily. So you get like whatever ground effect, shock ground easily when you do that. I don't. Yeah. Sure. Wait. How do I get there again?
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the second.
Wait, it took me to the wrong place?
There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Maraket.
That's right. I don't remember how to get here. How do you even get here? What? I never know how to get to this thing either. I we just randomly stumble onto it. Wow, that was video game card crash, I guess. So confusing. Raider's Passage. Anybody know how to get there? Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ. What is it randomly showed up? I guess I can't even see it on the map.
metal
I'm
was
telling you,
tested
for good reason. This is
here
by far my
shall
least favorite act in the
surpass.
game because I hate that stupid traveling caravan interface. Hate it with a passion. Act 4 ain't much better with all that stuff.
I will serve. We are war knights.
Not a very good relic.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Alright guys, first trial Ascendancy.
I'm unable.
Kind of a lot of attributes for this level. I'm level 28. Yo, who did... Somebody said earlier they finished Act 2 before doing the trial? Why? You'd be like 10 levels above it. Room types. A gold key, though. Oh, we got traps. Oh yeah, my honor means I can't take a bunch of damage here. I'm not gonna beat that. I'm not even gonna loot that war spear. There's no way it's gonna be my current one. Like ever.
Foul creature.
Ascendancy order. Well, it starts with I am the Thunder, then Avatar, which you just use on cooldown. Then later we do a something grace. I never remember the name of that ascendancy. It was something grace. And then we do the crit swap and change everything over. The only ascendancy that really matters leveling is the first one, and then when you do the crit swap, then things matter a lot then. Your second and third ascendancy don't actually matter that much, based on what you're doing in the campaign.
Vanquished.
That was close.
I don't think I've ever gotten a gold key before here. Lose water on room completion. Defois with the sub, thank you. I'm in Act 3, Twister still destroying. It do be like that. It do be like that. Belts, like normal belts, feel like they're worth picking up. Kind of like normal jewelry is. It's kind of fun. The fact that that feels like it's worth picking up. Just a slam with the, you know, alteration, augmentation. Ooh. Alright. I have faith in myself. I can do this.
I'm unable.
Yeah, I'm doing so much damage, I think I'm shocking every enemy right now.
Impressive endurance.
Just a little bit of flat lightning. A merchant ahead. I'm surprised that's not at least level 7, or hell, even level 8. Oh, it's because it's, yeah, area level 22. Had I done the area level 80 or 20, 82? Sorry, area level 22. If I had done area level 28, that would have been a level 8 spirit gem, probably. We got combat frenzy. Burning ground boots. How much cheaper are they? I remember them not being like really all that much cheaper last time, so I didn't make a mark. But had I thought of that last time when I made the guide for 0.3, but I didn't think about it this time. You have no defenses. I mean, I don't really have any defenses anyway. do I have any defenses? Those are pretty bad boons. Destruction, yeah. Wake of Destruction is definitely better, but mainly because of Call of the Brotherhood. So like without Call of the Brotherhood, it's not like super crazy, but obviously Shock is better than Unite. Silver Cane.
That was close. Greetings. This will help.
Can't even restore anything. Oh.
The foe ahead is
How's it moving faster and bigger?
Steel yourself.
Just another.
It's bigger because of the new AoE nodes that we have.
Beware of the burst.
Look at that. I did that without Elemental Twister, guys.
Once again.
No Elemental Twisters.
Succeed.
Hexer's Robe. What?
Reveal your worth.
Kill max mana per second to recover that much life. That sounds kind of good. Is that good? Sounds good.
Rest a while.
I found these. That's the only unique I'm using. Just for movement speed. Pick your Ascendancy, Invoker. Oh, Max who's shock. Oh yeah. Ascend. Battlemage ready. Not yet. We're not Battlemage yet. We're just a battle. I am the Thunder. They really should make this gain like 15 or 20%. I don't know why it's only 10. So bad.
The student becomes...
Gold Royal Cash. Right. That would be good. Silver Arcanus Cash. Gloves. Helmet. Right. That's a wrap.
Hello! Here we are.
A lot of gold. Come on, no attack speed. Helmets still suck too.
Here, have this useless gold.
Greetings.
Speak up.
It's good.
This could be useful.
I don't want to try this. On full life, sacrifice 10% of maximum mana per second. Does that cover that much? Be 30 life per second. That sounds worth it compared to this body armor. This body armor is fairly good though.
Ah, that's nice.
Okay, we got a rage on hit, melee damage, stun build up. Okay, that's pretty bad. Evasion shock duration is okay. Not really very useful though. What's the intended source of Electrocute? Electrocute is actually on Twister. Yeah, I actually put it on Twister.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets. This could be useful.
And then Neural Overload is on Whirling Slash.
Hello. All right. Of course. I'll ask you. Careful story. Ah, that's nice. Hello. Yeah, this could be.
Need something?
Oh. 3,000? I mean, lightning damage super good for me. Especially now.
Greetings. Time to refocus.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this in. not take that right now. You pop Panda, I missed your message. Shows spears. Yeah, they're really good. This one's no longer super good, but it's good for what it is. 10% attack speed on a wing spear. Feeling its purpose. This one I got very lucky on. Desecrated mod. Hit. But the essences go a long way to help craft a spear, so. Blue flame braces to turn fire into cold. I didn't even know about that. Look those up. You get 10% movement speed extra too. They don't have attack speed, but they're pretty good actually for their level. So there's a lightning res quest in here somewhere. Not this zone, I think. HP? Oh, that's coming next. I had to spend a few extra points. Well, actually, I was going to get the second break point in there, but yeah, anyway, it's coming next. Oh yeah, let's see if we get this shocked ground. Look at that. Shock the ground. Ooh. Shocking.
I'm unable.
The shock, nice. The shock ground, right. The twisters going over the shock ground after the fact still became lightning. I forgot about that. Alright, we're actually going to do Hollow Palm now. I was going to kind of go up here, get a second breakpoint of Twister, but the timing is right now. I just got the Ascendancy anyway. And so we got to... I mean, this is a little unfortunate, because I'm going to keep this one for sure. Just going to remove that. Now, Whirling Slash needs to be set to weapon set 2 only.
The ultimate technique.
It's going to be slower. It's a fair bit slower. I happen to have a pretty good weapon otherwise.
You are relentless. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I don't have Tempest Flurry yet. So. That gets removed. Say either one. Let's see if we shock him just with our own spear damage. Oh, alright, there it is. Wait, I can't stand in the shocked ground though. The ground doesn't count. Or some of the twisters are shocked. What? Okay, well. It doesn't even matter.
Is it the beast that empowers such horrors?
Dead anyway.
This must end.
Feel like Call Upon parts not needed. I put it in there still because of the pathing from the shocked area downward, and because I used it on the Deadeye and it felt useful, although maybe early on in the campaign not as much.
How can I?
Perhaps for the sake of simplifying the guide, it would have been better not put it in there.
Stay inside.
Anyway. That was way yet. Be better. I actually don't need the electrocute stuff yet. Okay. At this point, I'm not really using disengage anymore. Spell. I'm not sure I can support the speed on this. Find out. I've shock Twister because of the Ascendancy. It's the whole point of one of the big points of going monk early on. I am the Thunder. Shocking enemies. You get that periodically. Combat Frenzy, you just kind of wait until you drop a Spirit Gem, or I think it's deterministically in the middle of Act 3. If you don't get it before then. I usually get a tier 8 spirit gem somewhere, though.
The Faraday, as
War is the last.
we now have.
Okay. All set. Except no, I still need to get 10% lightning res. Which is here, I think.
Fury unleashed.
Wake of Destruction buying? Yeah, definitely.
Mindless.
Oh, I got it already. Nice. Oh. Can't use the portal this time. Well, that worked out. Latency kind of high. That's what I got. Only 19 lightning res. Little low. Little low. Alright. On to the Dreadnought. We'll see how this goes.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
Hollow Palm is to get big shocks on the enemy, mainly for bosses. I would use it against any rare, actually,
The mighty fall.
as well. Not really on trash like this. Also gets shocked around more reliably. It's mainly for bosses or hard enemies. Or like, you know, arena encounter, prepping up the grounds, that kind of thing. Because you're going to get more shocked grounds reliably that way. Unless you are doing a bunch of lightning damage on your twisters automatically, which is what I'm doing, as a matter of fact.
Not yet.
Jeweler.
Fate is on my side this
Ooh.
day.
Jeweler. Probably gonna be Whirling Slash
The
for
beast
Neural
is
Overload
close.
once I get Combat
The very
Frenzy.
air rots on the wind.
Ow. Although if my twisters are this reliably shocking, maybe I don't. Right now, Hollow Palm is less value because my twisters are doing a lot of lightning damage, so much that they're actually shocking pretty reliably. Even Whirling Slashes. Second lesser jeweler. Let's go. So that enemy has 43% shock effect on him.
I'm unable.
You again. The
All right.
fool under the hooded one's
It's the
sweat.
Act 2 boss.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king.
See how much
far
shock
more
effect I can
capable
get.
than Count Geonor. My
See if it's
king,
even worth
take the power
using
you
Tempest
were
Spell and all that.
promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
So I'll start with Twister, obviously, Barrage, and then we'll get a little weaving Tempest Spell and stuff between the barrages. Wow, that cooldown time is terrible.
We're running
So,
out of time.
did not actually shock him, surprisingly. With the big shock effect. I'm disappointed. So is he not phased? Am
Go, my queen.
Okay. Am I shocking? Tempest Flurry mostly, but I also have a lot of flat lightning damage on the build. Gloves, weapon rune.
To my will, impede my enemies.
43% shock effect.
Will be forgotten. I cannot.
I didn't actually put the bell down. Re-upped 43% shock effect. So if I time it so that my barrage is up, and you know I get the twisters, and then while barrage is coming back, I get the Tempest Flurry in and the Tempest Bell. That's optimized single target damage. It's only 43 now, but in a little while it's going to be 100% shock effect. So I did it right, except I forgot to put the bell down, but that's the most optional thing anyway. The bell does a great job shocking too, by the way. It's like terrific at, you know, in case it's like repeatedly shocking enemy. And keep in mind, you only have a 25% chance to actually create the shocked ground. So, especially single target. Yes, the twisters are flying around shocking, and maybe that's enough if you have a huge amount of flat lightning like I do right now. I have way more flat lightning than I expected to have. Look at those gloves, look at that weapon. I mean, the ring even. I'm floating way more flat lightning. That's why Twister itself seems to... At this moment, it seems I don't even need Hollow Palm, but it's unusual. It's unusual that I have this much flat lightning. Because the only place you can really anticipate you're going to get it is the rune. Here. Yeah, I'm over geared right now.
That
I knew it was going to
draw
be easy.
unwanted attention.
This is some of the best gear I've ever had going in Act 2. I mean, it's not like the boots and the boots, the shield, and the body armor as uniques aren't actually that amazing. It's the rares. The rares are incredibly good. This ring, for example. Oh my god, this ring's crazy. Best ring I've ever had at this level. All SSF. One of the best spears I've ever had at this level. That's what being an attack-based build on good gear does while leveling. I mean, it's like night and day.
Care for a story? All right, this could.
And that's the fastest I've ever killed that boss, easily, on like a first try. Like, it may be twice as fast as I've ever killed him on a first try in an SSF run. That's how wild that was. Well, a Hollow Palm should be delayed in part because we're going to go for the Twister points here, and this Discipline Training super good, and Dizzying Sweep. So it should be delayed a little bit. It needed to be delayed as well because the timing for the first Ascendancy is such that unless you rush to the first Ascendancy, you weren't going to have... Like, you don't really care about Hollow Palm until the first Ascendancy is done. I will say I'm a little disappointed in the attack speed of Tempest Flurry. I thought it was going to be even faster than it is. So that's a little bit jarring. I'm surprised Tempest Flurry still doesn't feel really fast. They just buffed it. Although granted, I don't have like any global attack speed on gloves, I guess, but that would help.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming.
I think this
It is time
body
I
armor is
told
actually
you
really
who
good
I truly am.
for the current time.
I am
It is hardest to...
It's 30 life per second is like 3 major life per second rolls on gear right now.
Yes? Yes. Until.
As long as I'm not running out of mana,
The
that's
beast has grown too powerful.
actually a lot of survivability. And I don't have life leech yet, so. Another reason why is because it gives me a whole bunch of energy shield. And here in a second, I'm going to take these points back. But actually, on second thought, I think it's a mistake to take these. You should actually leave these, just because it gives Twister extra chance to shock again as well. You are giving Twister gain his extra 5. So we have... Actually, yeah. So with this and the Ascendancy, your Twisters have 15% gain as extra lightning. Your Twisters actually do... I did kind of overlook the fact that Twisters are getting 15% gain as extra lightning here with this setup. And you still gotta go this way for shock. Maybe Hollow Palm isn't that necessary. It definitely is a DPS increase on bosses because you're waiting on Barrage and Salvo later anyway. Especially when you're waiting on Salvo to do that in between. Again, I can testify that. Played Deadeye, Hollow Palm, Hybrid Deadeye before.
I go.
That feels good. A little too good. My Whirling Slash didn't lose all that much speed. When I get Dance with Death, I'm definitely going to want to go like Whirling Slash to get faster and put that back on weapon set 1. I remember on my Deadeye last league, I was already sprinting at this point. Or like a full-blown sprint was not even faster than Whirling Slash. I had Dance with Death, all the spear nodes, and yeah. Tailwind, of course. Did they buff sprint? Since or in 0.4?
I'm unable. No escape.
What I think people's doing is going for Wolf for the movement speed. Oh. What's the uptime on the movement speed bonus from Wolf? Level 3 support. Alright, level 3 support. I'm gonna look this up. Where are we putting that? We got Retreat 2. Probably not. Oh, we have Salvo. Yeah, okay. Neural Overload is level 3. Yeah, Voltaic Mark. I forgot about that. Should use Voltaic Mark. Salvo is the answer.
Back to the soil. This wretch.
But now there's even more time in between casts because Salvo without anticipation anointed is a lot longer.
This pair looks like trouble.
Gives me more time to do stuff with Tempest Flurry. Oh yeah, look, wow, look at my life regen. Oh my god, that's so much. See what it does to my mana? Yo, that's actually sick. That is a lot. Red Toro sub, thank you. Welcome. You're gonna need a bathroom break. Hit the level 3 lands. I don't think I need to upgrade a single piece of gear to breeze through this act right now, except maybe defenses stuff, but hitting more damage than I expected with this stuff here. Again, gonna give Twister even more chance to shock. I may look back on this and decide to drop Hollow Palm for the guide and then still use it on a personal basis. It's one of those things, it's hard to explain to you guys. Like, as a build creator, and you're trying to make a build that is for you and the way you want to play it, but also to try and keep in mind the players and think of, like, not just like skill differences, skill level differences, but like, how should I put this? Tolerance for min-maxed combat gameplay. I have a very high tolerance for that. Like, I'm perfectly willing to use a whole bunch of extra buttons to get a little bit of extra value out of a build. A lot of players aren't like that. And to be fair, I'm only like that when it makes sense, insofar as, like, the combat pacing makes sense to do that with. Okay, I definitely use retreat instead of overabundance. Or, oh, it's pursuit. Right. Actually, it honestly makes more sense to use shock. Make sure I get that shock to ground out. I think this is maybe a little bit of a mistake. Tempest Bell? I mean, this is just gonna spam shocks if I do this. Probably smart to do that, because it's not like it's guaranteed against the boss. And yet, a part of me wants to put it on Mirage. Which reminds me, I have 2 of these now. Or what did I say? I said Barrage, I meant Tempest Flurry. Okay, Tempest Flurry is... Innervate. Oh yeah, Innervate. Innervate would be kind of nice. Alright, we'll take this seriously. Oh. What?
Some odds and ends we found in it.
My retreat gem. Yep, you can just stick with that. So, what you need to do is you need to prioritize lightning. Definitely get the weapon set 2 points over here. You got a total of 15% gain as extra lightning. Try to get as much flat lightning as you can on gear to help make up for that. Like, you're kind of going all in flat lightning anywhere you can. You'll even settle for a worse weapon because it has flat lightning versus another one that's better that doesn't. Oh, here it is. That's the way you have to treat it. You could even potentially run shock support on Twister. You might even try that.
That would draw
like, give it a try. If you notice, like, your elemental Twister uptime went from, like, 20% to 60% or something like that for that, that's probably worth a support slot in Twister if you're going to play it that way. Oh, 8 gem. Let's get some voltaic mark up in here.
I must restrain myself.
Let's see, for now, voltaic mark. Increased duration. Actually, you can go there. Okay. Bathroom break. Can you not view the leveling tabs in PoB? Not necessarily through the website. Every website version, if you open it up there, has issues with it. But if you open it up in Path Building to the program itself, you can check all that. Be back. Alright. We have -7 fire res. I guess my gear kind of sucks for resistances. Twister DPS out of combat. 728. Beginning of Act 3. Could have very well had only half of that on a different RNG run. Lightning tornadoes to proc. This is the key ingredient right here. I'm the thunder. You can proc this with anything, with a bunch of flat lightning. I'm using a lightning skill. Twister itself can proc it. Whirling Slash even can proc it. Tempest Flurry can proc it. Wow, never got there that fast. Did you see that? Dude, that was speedrunner technique right there. That was crazy.
Darkness and decay.
No escape! I cannot.
Tempest Flurry gave me shock ground there.
I'm unable.
Oh! I can desecrate. I guess. Do my amulet? Not that good. Should maybe wait, hold on. What? Maximum item level 64? Oh, we got time. I'll save it for the next amulet I get. My amulet's not that great. Although, actually, I don't really know what you're gonna get on the amulet. All attributes. All res. I should probably just use it. I'm leaving a lot of damage on the table by doing that. Gain is extra 5% lightning and shock. Most of the time I would have 50% increased damage. Lightning tornado proc. Tornado Twister is simply procking because it's doing a raw high amount of lightning damage with the Ascendancy active. Doing enough lightning damage with Twister itself. Because I got flat lightning on gear everywhere. Element Oilment Threshold. Guess I should suck it here. Armor life. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do resistances here. Right. Heal and lightning. I do that sometimes, but I think Unbound Avatar is smarter. That bother using Hollow Palm Tech? Yep. It's not really that useful except for bosses, though. Or really tanky rares. And for me, I'm way over geared, so my gear is so good that even against tanky rares, it's not worth using. Just bosses. Like when I fight the monkey boss or whatever, I'll use it. He's coming up. I'm abnormally well geared right now, damage-wise. Got an outstandingly good twister weapon.
A life taken too soon. I wonder if Survey knew them.
What it looks like. Although, I mean, it'll start falling off pretty hard here in like the next 10 or 15 levels if I don't replace it.
No escape!
Hollow Palm does feel a little dangerous. You can think of it as always being worth just having your twisters out and only ever use Hollow Palm when, you know, you're waiting for your cooldowns to come back. Barrage and Salvo. That's one intelligent way of looking at it. And so if you look at it that way, you realize you don't really have any chance to use Tempest Flurry and Tempest Spell except on bosses. Basically, I should either be running, going through, should be Barrage, Salvo, or like right now I have a chance, right? Because my Barrage is down. So I did more damage to that enemy right there than I would have if I was like goofing off with Whirling Slash.
Oh.
But that was an example of when it was a good idea to use Tempest Flurry. And I could get a double shock on him, do some extra damage. If he actually had real health, put a Tempest spell down, give him a higher shock chance, virtually guarantee there's shock ground under him. I don't really want to do that. No. Gear's too good. Is Ranger still better for this build? I'm really proud of the creativity of the Battlemage Monk thing. I don't want to say like it's worse than Deadeye, but it probably is in a straight up sense. I'm interested to see the scaling that'll take place on the Invoker. When we start having a conversation about the Deadeye at the super high end and the surround tech isn't as good because you can't, you know, make it work as well with Whirling Slash. Like, I wonder if that's going to elevate Invoker at some point. Once you start getting like real gem levels. Start getting real gem levels on the Spark side of things. Too early to say, but for sure the Deadeye would be faster. So if like if you know, speed is a be all end all for you, it will be faster. You know, more reliable tailwind. It has more access to some weapon set points that give it a little more speed. And then if you do the surround tech, you would have an opportunity to be faster, of course. Talking about like mobility, movement. Did you see that? My Wind Dancer shocked them all. I mean, what? Hell, if that's how it is. Think of this. I didn't think of this, but shock on Wind Dancer is a pretty damn good idea, actually. It does hit kind of hard. Whirling Slash still be movement skill? Yeah. Well, I mean, take a look at the in-game footage. You can see the in-game footage I did. I was moving pretty fast with Whirling Slash. Especially on like dirt cheap gear. Did a little Tempest Flurrying on that guy. Do we get the Spirit Gem up here? It'll be Combat Frenzy, I think.
The stench is damaging my calm.
Genmanra? You have your Ascendancy done, right? Do your Twisters automatically shock?
Not yet.
Just focus more on making sure the Twister are active and the Elemental Ground is there. You need to have your Ascendancy done. No, they don't? Alright, well. See, that's the problem. I mean, that's a big reason why I recommended Hollow Palms, because you can't automatically expect people to have shocking Twisters in the campaign. The only thing you can kind of deterministically do is socket your weapon, put a lightning rune in it. Recommend, this is probably something I'll change in the guide, pulling 2 points here and putting them here will help shock Twisters for sure. A bit. Especially if you haven't started speccing into this yet, then you're just not having many points. Also, go points in here. So like right now I have a total of what, 15, 45... 51, 57, 72% increased chance to shock with Twister. So, I mean, that's another reason why they're shocking. And then I'm about to have even more, because I'm going to start speccing down this way. And then I mean, it's like, holy crap, like that's... Actually, I'm going to go up here and grab these next. First Spirit Gem, Wind Dancer, I think is the best.
I'm unable.
Because I don't think Ice, like Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder, is gonna be that good until like I would like to have Herald of Thunder now, which I can actually get Herald of Thunder now. I just realized.
Not yet.
What the hell? I actually died. I don't think I've ever died on that boss. Like, ever. Oh. Alright. Can I hit her with Voltaic Mark? Oh, okay, nice. I can't even do anything except just try to hit her with Twisters.
Not yet.
They changed this boss so she's actually a real fight now. And I'm just bad.
Full of witches for one life.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Okay, this is Combat Frenzy. Which I can't use because I'm not on the right level. So actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait on that.
You?
I would do it all again, even without a reward.
Greetings.
I must meditate.
Projectile speed, nice. At least now it's not terrible. All of those points are technically useful for my build. Nice. Better than I can say most of the time, first jewel.
I've never.
Don't I have the monkey out here somewhere? Is that guy's over here? Whirling requires a spear. Alright, so you gotta move Whirling Slash over to weapon set 2. It's one of the little confusing things about that.
It moves almost like a man. I'm unable.
Wait, I totally survived that.
No escape.
Not yet.
Oh! Just wanted to punch him to death. See, Tempest Flurry doesn't do all that much damage.
Once again.
Well, his gloves would have been nice if I wasn't doing so well otherwise with the other gloves. Uncut skill gem. Twister from 7 to 9? Alright. I'll do that. Do most people use WASD in PoE 2? Yeah. Yeah. And you need to use WASD for this build. You really should. Because otherwise you like jogging instead of Whirling Slash. Plus you can use like Tempest Flurry and the left click that way. Or something to that effect. It's another bonus. But you still play it like it's mouse. Like I'm just holding spacebar, moving my mouse around, guiding that guy. I'm not actually ever pressing WASD. I'm a WASD tourist.
Foul creature. The mighty fall.
Another Chaos Orb. Oh. I forgot I already found the right area. Whoops. Young Wydock, dude. What's up, man? What's up? Oh, it's good. It's going good. Better than expected. I got lucky with gear, on weapons especially. How you doing? You're not playing my build, are you?
What wondrous sights. Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Barrage on a certain weapon set. Weapon set 1 is better because the skill speed that you have, particularly right here, this counts. So you want a weapon set 1 because that's 8% increased cast speed. Of course, I can't right now because I put it on weapon set 2, so I can run Hollow Palm on weapon set 1. Listen, man. You just start the conversation like that. But the Druid FOMO got me.
I should watch my
And
footing.
let me guess, now you're regretting it.
cannot. No, I tire of this wretched place.
Tisk. Tisk. Alright, those of you who have the druid and you're like doing it for movement speed, can you tell me how that works? What's the uptime on the movement speed? Is it something you could just swap to just to move and then actually use a different build in the other weapon sets? Like, do you just have druid in one weapon set just for movement? No, whirling slash level 1, always. Probably for forever on this build, actually. You swap to move. Do you actually cast anything with them?
Another.
Yeah, this build owns. You liking it, man? Where are you at? Dad's failure sad? What part of the campaign are you in? Or are you in the end game already? Alright, how much faster does he move? For doing nothing. And that's sprint movement? Can he, does he sprint that way? Are there other abilities you can use too to actually make him really move fast? Because isn't there something where he gets like a % more movement speed multiplier or something? Like, I don't know, like a war cry or something? Only while he's in the form? That's what I heard. So there's like a sequence of actions you could do to get that easily? Because like, for example, if you could, let's say you cast Twister and then before everything's dead, you immediately move out and you try to, like, you know, commit some kind of actions as monsters are dying. And then you're like, you get a huge movement speed buff while you're in the wolf form, and then you're running to the next pack. And then when you get to the next pack, triple whirling slash twister, and then, you know, morph out and do that sort of thing. You would just use it as a transitionary skill. I could see that being good. Lunging too? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it at some point. Another support 3. Next support 3. Okay. Alright, check my guide. I'm so glad there's somebody who made a guide on this, so I don't have to figure it out. You know what I mean? Seriously though. I mean, I only got like 3 hours of sleep last 3 nights, so fuck if I'm gonna remember what I'm doing. I don't remember. 30%. %. Can you give me the skill on combo so I can see? Might actually test it in real time. We have armor break. I think you just get neural overload ready. Remember the greater, guaranteed greater jeweler Act 4? No, I don't. I only leveled in Act 4 one time ever. I don't remember anything about it.
These poor souls.
My man Snoo looking forward to trying this build later today? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. Despawned my face. Ooh.
mighty fall. I'm unable.
Because I'm still sprinting. Like on Deadeye, I wouldn't be sprinting. I'd be whirling slashing right now, but Monk's too slow at the moment because I don't have all the speed nodes and the keystone and all that. And Tailwind, for that matter. So I'm still relegated to like sprinting around.
I'm unable.
Which is to be expected, but you know. Monk leveling slightly elevated by the idea that just gonna go wolf form, 30% increase movement speed. Now Deadeye, you still running? I don't think so, man. Unless they buffed sprint a lot. Well, I don't know, maybe. That's right, it was bugged. It'd be really good. Wait, did I get... I electrocute his ass? Topaz ring?
Ah, I wonder
What level is this thing anyway? 38. Yeah, I bet I could do that right now. It says movement speed while not sprinting. What? God. Well, how fast is movement speed? Isn't it 50? Or sprint? Oh, that's stupid, though. Alright, so it's a good option if you're bad at the game, I guess. Is it any good, though? Rarity, cast speed, lightning res. I mean, that is a lot of lightning res. I have to say. I think... I mean, that's going to be really nice for Barrage. I think I wear this. Because this, I'm really only wearing this for the flat fire. Yes, like I went from like single digits to 63. Almost to maps, man. This is smooth leveling with your guide. Thanks, dude. As far as feedback purposes, did you do the hollow palm stuff? And was there any like clunkiness or whatever to it for you? Because I'm thinking about removing it from the guide if it's just too cumbersome for people.
No escape.
Only on Flurry? Yeah, formerly only with Tempest Flurry, but Tempest Bell is useful too if you really want to like elevate. If you want to try hard it, you know, get the Tempest Bell in there. Yeah, well, yeah, my only thing is that Tempest Flurry is double shock effect on bosses. I almost feel like it would be good to put there, but maybe, you know, especially if you like me and you actually had a good wing spear, I am throwing some movement speed away or some attack speed away, so to speak, which is a little concerning. Spiced up the leveling process. Yeah, you're one of those guys who appreciates the complexity of it a little then. Like a Dark Souls player.
Now this is a mind. Oh, goodness.
It moves.
No stir comes.
Yeah, I think it's kind of depends on you as a player. If you want something stupid simple or you want something a little more flavorful while leveling. A lot of people are actually like, they just get bored in the campaign. They're like, I wish I had more buttons to press because this is like stupidly boring. Would fall asleep at the wheel. And you give them extra buttons to press and suddenly they enjoy it a lot more. even if it's just like a minor increase in efficiency. I'm that kind of player. So, I'm just getting destroyed there. I don't know, I was stuck dodge rolling. You see me try to dodge roll like 4 times there. And that happened. Whoops. There was a point playing Deadeye last league where I really got some high levels of fulfillment out of that swap. Felt really good about it.
What's going on? What is this?
I think it actually feels a little better later on, if anything. As you get faster. Because, you know, I will start getting dexed on gear. Actually, that's a good point. I should start prioritizing dexterity on gear a little bit now. Would help. I think I have a body armor with 0 dex. If I get one with like 200 dex, it's gonna... I mean, how much... They did nerf the scaling a little bit, but... Yeah, I guess not that much. You need like 500 dex to be meaningful. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for the record, I had the boots and I was using it. Like I'm talking about in the interludes, I had the boots and I was still using Hollow Palm as a Deadeye for damage, just for damage actually. In between with Tempest Bell, my hardcore, softcore. Did you not just see me die like 2 minutes ago? Softcore, baby. You're on the phone? Let me guess, looking up how to play Druid? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the Enfeeble debuff for blocking is actually pretty crazy. It lasts a little while. See, it's 43. You see right there? 43% shock effect. Bro, that guy's getting roasted on the next Twister cast. And the shock ground is there because of it? Like, damn. Damn, bro. Get skunked. It's hard to argue against 100. I mean, there's not very many. Is there any other way you can get 100% more shock effect on an enemy? What? We used to have Voltaic Mark, the old Voltaic Mark, but now we don't even have that. And then they took Arc out of the game in that way. It's increased effect. I don't know, man. I'm a pretty big believer in the shock effect. Maybe I'm too hard for shock effect. I don't know. Wind Dancer. Oh yeah, speaking of shock, I actually put Maim and Shock on here. Because I noticed one time my Wind Dancer went off and it shocked every enemy near me. I was like, wait a minute.
I must maintain.
That sounds kind of good to have a defensive shock like that. Flying in the stream. Japanese folks. Like a man on the street. Good. I could walk to Shibuya Hachiko Square from here.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Ever rip out a little Japanese on the stream? Not really. Say a couple words maybe, but... I'm fluent? I'm not.
How strange.
I'm really not.
This is the
I should ask Alva about this.
Ever seen.
I studied a little bit like years ago, but
Keep looking.
I kind of fell off on that. Should have just said yes. I gotta be honest, man. Wait, I'm leaving damage on the table? Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright, let's check these boots. Salt Citadel. Make of destruction. $12 Exalts. Versus Ascendancy, you go Tailwind. Is this a serious question? My Whirling Slash just shocked all of them? What? Or maybe that was Wind Dancer again. It might have been Wind Dancer that did that.
Misguided fool! I'm unable.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
Nothing worth having comes easy. Relentless assault! Back to the soil.
Routine Fire Res. Ugh. Woo. Spirit in Act 1, I'm using Wind Dancer.
This'll work.
This is body armor does give me extra crit.
Not yet. I have no room for that.
As soon as I die, I'm gonna this build. Fuck it. On hardcore, this, you know, I don't make hardcore friendly builds. But on softcore, yeah. Snoo NATO? Oh, dude. Imagine you make a video about it. Hey, are you gonna make a video like Crypt did? I saw that he made this thing about like huge competition between D4 and PoE2. It sounds like a video you should make. Make another one of those videos about telling everybody to just get along. Do some fence sitting in the middle of the road video. You know, your favorite kind. Oh, no. Can't we just all get along, guys? You're one of those like face things you do. Y-Doc impression. Them D4 players, they'd be really poking the bear, right? Alright, that's my Y-Doc impression.
It still functions. After all this time.
I think only he gets it though. Rare weapon. They're destroying your like ratio? What? What the heck? What is this? Look at this weapon. Triple Fizz. With attack speed and plus 2 frog? What? Wait, it's not... How's it not actually better? How is that not better, though? Wait, there +2 progs on it? Wait, I gotta see this. I hate that it's slower. I hate that it's slower. Oh, this is slower. They reduced the base attack speed of this weapon type. It probably is more damage with a rune in it, but it's not that amazing. That's how effing good this weapon is. This thing can't even beat it. That's crazy. Yeah, but like it's not. I'm not using it because it's slower. Oh, needs quality too. Quality, you're right. Quality. Well, I can't get it because I don't have, you know, currency exchange. I think by the time I get the currency exchange, it'll be too late. I'd rather have the prog speed anyway. The movement or the attack speed, higher attack speed for whirling slash, and the prog speed for twister. It's gonna be better, regardless. But I mean, had this been on a war spear base, that'd been effing nuts. It's so crazy that it dropped one that good again. Alright, we should. I need to get Herald of Thunder back in here. Do that yet? Maybe I can sell it for 2 exalts.
My tribe. Some pretty things, yes?
Spirit? How goes the build? Oh, it's going. It's going a little too good, actually. I'm getting a little concerned with how good it is.
Take your time.
I set my expectations too low. Oh my god, I finally upgrade this effing helmet? Yeah, that's a really, really good helmet. That is actually a really good helmet. Unfortunately, it's lightning res heavy, and I'm already lightning res heavy, but... I mean... I am lightning res capped now. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Yes? Take your time. It's a deer.
Oh, yeah, I need level Tempest Flurry. Well, I guess put this in Tempest Bell. Actually, I should put it in Barrage, but I need... My level... Oh, I am level 36. Hey! 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 Alright. I'm gonna do that. I don't have any supports? What? How do I not have any supports? I have no supports. I feel like I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Alright guys, don't get any ideas. They're my maps, not yours.
Welcome. Some odds and ends we find.
Tempest Flurry for the shock only. Damage in between too, while you don't have anything else better to do, really. I think I might Damn, dude. Dude, Crescendo 2 gives you attack speed, but Crescendo 1 doesn't. I almost think it'd be smarter to do this until you get Crescendo 2. Right, rapid attack, shock, and then innervate. Or maybe innervate and somewhere else. I mean, yeah, actually. Right now, anyway, this doesn't have any use. Well, no, not if I get combat frenzy. No, it does have use. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, and I already have electrocute. Actually, I'm gonna nerf my twister damage slightly. Herald of Thunder.
Energizing.
I guess I'm waiting on... What? Actually, I mean, it's possible this could freeze. Doing a lot of cleanup here, huh? Alright. Path of building not show the PoE 2 nodes? You mean like updated ones with the new patch? It's not updated yet. But if you open it up in the actual...
How strange.
The actual program,
I should
show
ask
it.
Alva about this.
We got combat frenzy show. Oh my god. But maybe I do want to jog and not run. Ow. I think I'm freezing. Wait, that would be... Yeah, that should have been primed. You see the little circle over its head, he's primed. I mean, honestly, if I worked at GGG, I don't think I could in good faith keep the development team in the dark about how freakishly strong Twister is with like barrage and salvo and stuff in the middle of the campaign. It's a bit much. Double corruption chamber. I can do my other weapon. Could wait later, I guess. Different gear. I don't want to double corrupt it. We gotta double corrupt the boots. My boots would be a good candidate. Probably not gonna replace these for a little while. Or even the shield. Actually, the shield's probably even better. Because I kind of like how this shielded plays. Alright, hold up. Guess that's the best.
How
Like, I kind of want to do
I should ask Alva
the
about
weapon
this.
that I had, but like, it just can't really happen.
Corruption, so unpredictable.
What I get? I lost a lot of stats. Block chance against Prog. Yeah, I think I actually came out worse on that. Whoa, Whirling Slash AoE, what?
Cursed bones.
My Whirling Slash AoE is looking kind of big. Kind of big, dude. I got them big whirls.
No escape!
I don't remember if I activated the other one. I don't think so.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Or doesn't that mean I did? Oh. No? No. I do love wasting time. Wait, what? What? What is this?
Soul core is just. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant.
How long? How long do we have to wait?
Not yet.
I cannot. Finally, I have what I need.
But I don't want to wait.
Twister.
Do you know if we can use Whirling Slash movements guild in the endgame? The dirt cheap endgame gear build. I have it for you. Get this link. You can see me moving with the in-game gear there. Right there.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
I mean, it is slower. A little bit, but it's not like GG get wrecked, you know? It's okay. It's like 10 to 15% slower than it was. Considering it was really fast lastly.
Only favors those who are
I
capable.
think it's fine. Quarterstaff. Ugh. Monsters gain skill speed.
Atsuatl sends its regards. Are you ready, challenger?
I'm under-leveled.
I cannot.
Lightning resistant, man, that guy. Survivor. Alright, we got the big twisters now. Holy. Look at how massive those twisters are.
I cannot.
I got him electrocuted. I got him electrocuted. You see that? The idea behind electrocute is sacrificing one damage support to like functionally make Twister as good as freeze. At least when I'm near the enemies, the Whirling Slash can trigger it out. 62 life. Regen, your shield actually.
Lightning descends.
Nah, I got 3 links. 4 links would be nice. But I don't even need another 3 link. The Whirling Slash, dude. These Twisters are so big. So big. They're spawning like one mob at a time? Yeah, I grabbed all the AoE nodes. All 3 sets. I forgot how good it feels to actually have big twisters. So, Inevitable critical has changed. I don't know how it's changed. It's a 6 gem. What happened? Did it get nerfed? It got buffed in 0.3. They gave 50% every second for up to 8 seconds for 200%. What is it now? Inexorable crit? Just the AoE effect ones, yeah. Well, yeah.
This is just the beginning.
What is this garbage items, man?
The exceptional are more common than you think. Escort the idol.
Lose 10% critical damage bonus per second up until 50. Is it 10% less or 10% reduced? Ironically, that still sounds good for this build. That only affects Twister, not Spark. Oh yeah, I'm lightning res capped. I would have died there if I wasn't lightning res capped, for sure.
The mighty fall. I cannot.
Now see, I'm no longer shocking enemies, really.
Escape.
40% less? Oh, that is rough. Probably still worth it for this build, but that is definitely a little rough. Thematically, that's very befitting for this build. If we kind of prioritize spark, especially if we go like harder on spark scaling. Dang it.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, soul core, nice.
You are more frail
speeds,
than
whatever.
you know.
All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, this guy, he's the easy one.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
By the dreamer.
He's electrocuted. I'm not using Hollow Palm very well here. Oh well.
Do not get so
They had 43% shock at the end. Okay, easy, boss. I'll show you where we're at here. Just recently got the remaining AoE nodes. That's why the twisters are so big. And whirling slashes, for that matter. It's his double breakpoint. 0.7 meter twisters. And they hit a lot. A lot. Also, recently trying to do this innervate or neural overload stuff, which actually I forgot to make that one. I need to... Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Neural overload, electrocute, twisters. A Tempest Flurry can still shock. Although maybe that's not worth it because I can't get shock twisters on Twister. So actually, on second thought, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot doing that. I think I might back out of it.
Next time. A trial well completed.
What makes Tempest Flurry drop shock ground? It's this here. But I'm losing shock ground from Twister shocks, which is kind of bad. You can still get it from Whirling Slash, but, you know, that's not going to happen much. Alright, next. Passive points. Right here. Get some Unbound Avatarian. You're go I'm the Blizzard, but don't really doing any cold damage, so... Nothing else good. At least I'll have a nice DPS cooldown. So yeah, not only am I not shocking the Twisted, I lost a damage link. Maybe this is still good for like, because I can hard cast Voltaic Mark and like Whirling Slash into them, I guess.
Quickly.
still alive. Ah, some pretty things, yes? It's a deal.
I haven't got a support gem in a while. Still waiting for your first 2 or 3 support? Ooh. Oh.
This is not the
Right.
place or the time.
Go here. Oh man, I gotta do the causeway. Ooh.
Let's hope this works.
I guess we call it waterway.
They're here, just as Survey warned. They still work.
This avatar is better with freeze, but am I using my own leveling guide? Yeah, of course. The only change is that I'm going the AoE nodes because they ended up being really, really, really good, especially for Twister. So when POB updates itself, I can make the guide even better than it was. Started a Sork? Oh no. Wait, this is like the one place you do not ever want to die in the middle of farming. That's so bad. Oh. Yikes. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, what is going on? Can't dodge roll through enemies? I can't dodge roll through enemies. Suddenly my physical defense seems a little weak. Oh yeah. But electrocute in combat frenzy.
yet.
So how do I get... I do not see any electrocution going up. What? Hold on. Oh, it just makes them easier to be electrocuted. What? Marked enemy becomes electrocuted when hit while primed for electrocution. Oh. Buff duration 10 seconds. Wow. Maybe Whirling Slash can fulfill that? First Twister Breakpoint is, I think it's like 45% AoE. And then like 95% AoE, something like that. I believe those are the numbers, 45 and 95. So if I can set this up so that I get both a Frenzy Charge and 30% gains extra lightning buff. Okay, I'm gonna think about this. Voltaic Mark didn't actually do what I thought it would.
Vanquished. Pitiless wretch.
I updated my loot filters like 2 hours ago. They should be working.
Relentless assault.
Herald of Thunder is pretty nice with this setup.
I'm unable.
How do you get Frenzy Charges with the boss? You don't. Not really. Not in the campaign, you don't. You don't need them, really. Like, parry disengage can do it, but, I mean... Maybe that would be worth it if you didn't, like, do nothing hollow palm and did nothing in between. Could be worth it. Have parry get disengage. When you do Ice Tornado? When you get Call of the Brotherhood? Which is going to come after Wake of Destruction. So the second unique piece. Like, for the foreseeable future, there will be lightning twisters, just whether convert lightning to cold or not. That's that. What support gems am I using with Twister? Actually, that reminds me I need to... I need to put something back in. Frog acceleration, I guess. I can tell that the flat lightning that I have on Twister is getting a little bit wishy-washy in terms of its damage, enough to shock. But I am about to take a bunch of more shock chance nodes, so... I'm finally beginning to feel like I'm not, like, super crazy overgeared at the moment. Still well geared for the area, but not like I was. I was like out of my mind well geared. I basically have the same gear I had at the end of Act 2. Nah, yeah, you can't shock with electrocute. So I'm gonna change the guide for sure. I underestimated how little lightning, flat lightning would be needed to make twisters shock themselves, which definitely knocks the value of Hollow Palm down a bit. Kind of calls into question about whether to do that or not. That's why I was talking about maybe going Druid to run in between packs or something, but or maybe just splitting your Whirling Slash and Twister to get the maximal, you know, attack speed that you can out of that Whirling Slash, and that you can use like a Wing Spear for it. But definitely losing the support gem and losing Twister's ability to shock at the same time is not worth it. It just kind of overlooked that Twister would be shocking when I made the guide, that it would be capable of it. Again, part of that is because I'm overgeared with, like, you know, flat lightning plus flat lightning plus flat lightning. But still, like, you can to some extent anticipate. Yeah, I don't feel like Wake would even be all that much of a benefit. I feel like if I got Wake of Destruction, the primary benefit from it would be the 1-2x lightning damage, actually. The flat lightning would come with it. The big flat lightning roll at this level. I mean, that's like 3 flat lightning rolls compared to the rest of my gear. But of course, you know, it is nice. Alright, so... What can I even make electrocute, though? Have to be Whirling Slash. Alright, so the idea is a Voltaic Mark. I open with a Voltaic Mark, and then just kind of Whirling Slash to the enemy, and maybe that will work. Faub? Who's Faub? Bub?
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Beyond how I recommend.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
Not yet. Foul creature. I'm unable.
Yeah.
The mighty fall.
Not gonna work on those enemies. Oh, it worked. Gain as extra lightning.
I'm unable.
Okay, I can keep that buff up actually. That'll make, oh wow, and look, because I have that huge gain as extra lightning, 30%, that's triple the amount of gain as extra I have already. That makes every twist or shock constantly. Follow the guide. Yeah, follow the guide, just don't put electrocute and neural overload in your links. But you can put electrocute and whirling slash instead, and voltaic mark. I did already have voltaic mark already. Okay, I tried to be cutesy there, that didn't work.
I cannot. Loathsome creature.
Okay, new rotation here. I sprint, and the first thing I do is I cast voltaic mark on some trash.
I cannot. The mighty fall.
Like this? Oh, he didn't give it to me. A little iffy.
Power cave and power wing.
One-handed melee weapon, 3 to 60 lightning damage. I will be using that at some point. So good.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
I cannot. Mastery is within my grasp.
No shock twisters there. This'll help. Oh, and the nice thing about this setup is because I moved Whirling Slash over to weapon set 2, even these points are helping me do enough lightning damage, I guess. Or wait, actually, hold on. No, that doesn't really affect. The higher chance of shock doesn't affect anything for electrocute. Suddenly twisters are shocking again. Right after taking that 45% shock. Almost like it's better for Twister.
What's this?
They ever changed his mushroom quest, so it's actually worth doing.
I'm unable.
Come to bed with me?
Actually, with Unbound Avatar, I might be able to get the electrocute off here.
How disgusting!
Sons, serve your queen.
Relentless assault!
How dare you! Everyone, come
I feel like I almost died there.
You were not worthy of
Maybe.
my skill.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Can't remember if there's any like mandatory quests that I gotta do here, or specialized side quests.
Still alive. Here to help. Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it. You found...
Where did Alva go?
At long last.
He wasn't spawning.
What is this?
The heat! Misguided fool!
Wow. Picked the right way first time ever. Let's see if I can do it again.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Yeah, I've been following you, Bill, stuck at Jamantov for like 1.5 hours now. 20 minutes. Something's gone terribly wrong with what you're doing. I
cannot.
That's so far off. I don't know what to say. I assume it's got to be your weapon. You must have an absolute, like, what is your weapon? When you open this up, what does this number say right here on Twister? Because mine was like over 300 in Act 2. Over 400, I think.
I think not. I'm unable.
No escape.
I'm unable.
My blood burns.
Endless power corrupts.
Did you do your... Oh, did you do your, Ascendancy? You get your Ascendancy? Or, you know, this point? Because you're supposed to do the Ascendancy before you... do that. 34% physical accuracy. I don't know about accuracy. Accuracy is a bad stat on Spear, but... just having that doesn't necessarily mean it's... gonna brick you.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and...
If you're new to the game...
Wait, no.
I wouldn't focus too much on the hollow palm stuff. Maybe try to focus more on getting lightning gear. Flat lightning on your gear. Oh, physical damage and accuracy, okay.
It worked.
Hey, I can finally do this.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Wait, does that portal go up with me? Or does he just stay there, I wonder? It does go up with me, wow. I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, anyway, I'm not sure what to say. You can beat any area by just outgearing it. So like, that's one thing to say. It is an attack-based build, so you get huge dividends out of outgearing it. I had this weapon when I did it, and it was way overkill. That's why I killed him super fast. You could just erase the %fizz damage modifier, and the weapon would have still been probably better than average for that fight.
In particular.
This item good, guys? Purely. Use proper quarterstaff? Yeah, but it wouldn't be very good. Hollow Palm even got buffed recently. Did I catch you saying anything about doing this build on Druid? No, it's just possibly using Druid as a travel form, basically. Like I was playing World of Warcraft or something.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go on.
Animators did a really good job with her, like, body movements and the way she's acting there. It's like the first time I really took a hard look at how her animations looked.
There they are.
Whisper of the Brotherhood again. No, the backwards.
Don't
Not like
me.
this.
I was hoping to avoid.
Yeah, if you're new at the game, the whole hollow palm thing might be overwhelming a bit. You just try to focus more on the twister.
I cannot.
remember this zone was so hard in 0.1. Oh my god. You guys remember this zone in 0.1?
Relentless assault!
A really sick spirit. Here, what? How's it going? Kill more fast? I'm killing more faster than I need to. I'm starting to have to think about playing a little defensively though. Only thinking about having to do that. Yeah, the Dreadnought, yeah. True. I don't know. Okay. That whole just running in Voltaic Mark, Whirling Slash extra is not that great. Only if I can like, I have to electrocute him in like 3 hits minimum.
This heart still beats. What foul sorcery sustains it?
Wow. I barely even got an attack off there. Alright, it is kind of hard here. I remember this being easier on Deadeye because I was simply faster. The attack faster, move faster, could like run away. So this is harder on Invoker right here than it was on Deadeye. Again, I can't even move out of that. Oh my god. That guy's psychotic. What the hell?
The mighty fall.
Jeez. I need to think about getting a real body armor. God. This is gonna be a kill or be killed. Actually, I think I'll go in with Avatar. And good spear. The main one is to buy it off the vendor. Use alterations and augmentations on it. Essences, if you can.
Not yet.
Your rampage ends
Could be
here.
interesting. You're probably just gonna die before it's a problem.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva.
My res aren't god awful.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood. The Viper strikes!
No escape!
Hey! Sharp!
I cannot.
You will fall before us!
I'm unable.
the show, biatch. If I had to do any more of that, I would have probably died. Oh, finally, a support gem. Okay. No, that's not happening. We do electrocute on Tempest Bell. Really don't want to remove rage here. Orb.
Misguided fool.
Really? Forge Master? No, I think you do need to kill him. I think it gives weapon set points, right? Though I can't remember what zone he's in. What do you take, Kuma? I don't remember. It's attributes and global defenses, and those are the only important choices, I think. Where is the Forge Master at? Do you guys remember what zone? I thought I'd see it here. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. What? Maybe it's later. No, it can't be later. It like has to be here or somewhere else.
Such violence.
Yeah, I don't know where the Molten Vault is. I don't remember what zone connects to it. I think I missed it. Was it in the previous zone? Ground City, okay. Yeah, it's previous zone.
yet. Foolish bug.
How up to date is your POB?
Relentless assault.
As of right before logging in today?
The mighty fall.
Everything checks out for the most part, except the fact that there's AoE nodes, and those are good to take before doing the other stuff. AoE attack nodes are actually good. And the electrocute and neural overload setup is not actually optimal. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, if I get stunned one time right now, that's the end. Just you toxic cat. Oh yeah, I already got banned.
The mighty fall.
Uncut support level 4 in Act 3? Really? I'm somehow evading the right way to go. And checkpoints and nothing. What? Struggling like chapter 1, what do you use for infusions? Fangs of Frost parry is what I did. And I don't think you really even need to have elemental ground. It's not actually a requirement to get through the act.
Blood stains the stones.
It's nice on bosses and that's it.
I do what I must.
Reese build up. Click McNick. Morning, how's it going? Good. Very good on my end. Finally got... I haven't got an upgrade in like an entire act now, so finally starting to... I still feel overpowered in terms of offense, but defensively it's starting to... Ooh. That's not right, I did get this in this act. 1 ring. You know what? I think Avatar is a mistake. I think should have gone cold. It would have maybe gotten me some combat frenzy too. You can have it on. Because I'm never even able to click Avatar. It's like pointless. I don't know. This thing is... Well, I mean, I can click it, but like, what for? I'd rather just have consistent extra damage. I've just gone through this entire enormous ass zone and not seen... Or wait, okay. I did get the... I did sacrifice the heart. Where the hell is the real zone at? I think it's up here. Oh, that checkpoint goes to the floor. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah. Of course it does. I knew that. We gotta do the Molten Vault for something. Something obscure. Like to have some kind of hideout functionality or something, I think. Isn't that it? Ah, Recombinator. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Reforge? Oh, Reforge. How do I go back in time? Damn it. Every single zone is terrible. Act 1 is the only not terrible zone. Actually. I don't know how to go back.
That would draw
Would I go through here, I guess? Maybe the gateway. Like, we should be able to use the waypoints to go one or the other. Shouldn't have to use a freaking gateway.
You know not what you...
Nah, mean. Wait, Wake of Destruction boots got buffed. Is this real life? Oh yeah. Okay. Level 4 support gem. First one goes to... Find one. Dang it. I gotta go to Atlas progression. Rapid casting 2. That does not sound like a good one to spend it on. Armor break 3 is an option. I don't think that would work. Damn, I gotta actually look at it. Alright, let's see. We got cooldown recovery 2 is on here. But that doesn't matter much. It's amusing. A vial. Oh, project acceleration. Full 2? I can read it. Chance to pierce. That doesn't do anything for me. Elemental ailment threshold is the one I took. Can we make transition early level 42 if we got the uniques? No. You need crit. Like, you need to actually have crit. Just keep running pure attack based. There's no point in really going that hard into it that fast. No, dude. It's like overkill. You're in the campaign. You don't need to go cast on crit spark or anything. You would... There's no point anyway, because you won't have a good enough body armor to support that much spirit. Regardless. I don't know, there's nothing... I thought... Treat 2 is... Wait, isn't there rapid attacks? Yeah, it's rapid attacks too. God, I'm stupid. Rapid attacks too, dude. Like a big.
Quickly.
Time to refocus.
Paying no mind here. I just want 10% damage. I guess it would give me chilled ground, potentially. Try that. Okay. Something I haven't been doing is checking the vendor for anything. It's actually the first time I'm checking this vendor. what do we have here? Good.
Deal.
1524 cold. Attack speed, too much attack speed loss. Ah, that base is bad. I forgot this base is bad now. We lost 0.1 attacks per second. Oh. How do you get elemental ground early in Act 1 and Act 2? Alright, real talk, you don't need elemental ground in Act 1 and Act 2. But if you want it, I think the best thing now with the changes to parry is a Fangs of Frost parry, Fangs of Frost. So you need to have a buckler on, and you should only worry about it on bosses or extremely tanky rares if you're struggling on rares. It does definitely seem worth using on bosses though.
Alva, where are you?
Cursed one!
Ah.
The intruder is here? What of Natwatsi?
Wait.
I see. No
He actually got
mercy
frozen.
then. Kill him on sight.
What?
Alva, I must make haste.
Wait a minute. Will they do that much cold damage? Gateway to get back here. Oh, I gotta use this anyway. Freezing mark. It's gonna like a 30% more freeze buildup. Time for freeze. Marked enemy becomes frozen while primed for freeze. Of course it got. Jesus Christ, they even become primed for freeze. Of course that's way easier. I don't need to have electrocute on. Alright, you should be using freezing mark. Good lord. Alright, okay. Probably gonna swap Unbound Avatar out of this. If nothing else, just get freezing mark. Hell, that would give you a chilled ground too. This should be up a lot, actually. You can open combat. The buff duration like 12 seconds with this on. You put it on a boss. Put it on trash. Opening the fight. If you want. Oh yeah. I gotta get the Molten Vault. No, I haven't changed anything on there yet. Is this the Drowned City one? Here, I'll make a point of it. Alright, changes. Electrocute. No. Heck. Did not get the buff. Look at that. Wait, how did I freeze that much stuff? What the heck? What? I don't have so much cold damage. Where am I getting that cold? None on the weapon. None on the... A little on this ring. Yeah, you get the boots. For sure. You can get the fire ground boots too if you want. If you're like frustrated with elemental grounds. I'm not very frustrated with elemental grounds, so I'm gonna hold off. I don't know how I'm getting this much cold damage. Actually, a lot.
I cannot. Relentless assault.
You can go cold infusion, maybe. Because if I can make freeze twister, that would be easy to keep that buff up.
Not yet.
Ice bite. Oh my god, the twister did so much overkill on a small mob. The mob had only like 12% freeze buildup at the time. And he was like sliver of life, but one twister killed him and froze him at the same time. Which means you get credit for the buff. Because that twister did so much damage. So I'll just have it like almost automatically.
Loathsome creature.
See this mob here? I hit it anyway. He's nowhere near frozen until that one hit and it's just like dead. Jeez. That's easy to keep up. Wow. And if you already have it up, it's like super easy. Because then you're already doing crazy high cold. Oh yeah, and if you freeze enemies, you get frenzy charges. Okay. Yeah. I want to take advantage of the lightning though. More important for bosses.
The mighty fall.
Ugh, dank and rancid.
Could do Hand of Chayula with Freezing Mark and Elemental Weakness for this.
I'm unable.
Have you found it?
I think I'll try it.
That's it.
I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom.
I would probably change the pathing I'd want to use. You get exposure through shock. I could use Ice Strike instead. Just do this. Innervate there, makes sense.
This isn't the place or the time.
Hey, when does that come on? Hand of Chayula. Oh, it's level 14. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, level 9. That's not that bad. Level 9.
Hand of Chayula can be used to apply curses and mark.
When did this... I thought this had... They buffed this. This used to have like 30% reduced effective curses or something. Still build combo points off it. Freezing mark elemental weakness. It can be pretty gross, especially if I get exposure in here somewhere. Which I can put on the bell. Put it here maybe. The bell makes way more sense. We don't have access to it though. Level 4 gem. What other skills are for exposure? There's no other weird support or anything for that, is there? Yeah, we got Ice Bite, which I haven't even got. Now, if I did this, it would cancel out of all this. Probably go straight down this way. Game crash. Welcome back to Game Crash Land, guys. So big epiphany of Freezing Mark. It's super easy to use, even when I'm trying to scale shock. Freeze is such a crazy thing in this game. Like, you would think it'd be so hard to work because it's like so much more restrictive, but for some reason everything in this game is balanced to favor freeze. Everything. Especially when it comes to safety. Insani. I see a sub. Thanks for the resubscribe. Appreciate it. Main difference when on the build when using Wake of Destruction? Not much, to be honest. You no longer need I Am the Thunder. Actually, I Am the Blizzard in Avatar might work better because Avatar can actually be supported by chain freezing pretty well. I'd probably still just use these two. You don't really need Hollow Palm stuff once you have Wave of Destruction either. Depend on what you're doing with it. I think people in general will like this setup that I'm going for more. I'm trying to see if there's something else. I don't need pen at all. Attack speed here. Anything exposure related? Your friend gave you the boot. Ah, pays to have friends. Pays to have friends. Nobody wants my spear. Never mind. Dice Sliver is a pretty good choice if it's really early. I don't like it in the long run, but yeah, it's pretty good early if it's cheap. I don't think it's a great way to spend currency. I wouldn't pay much for it. But like, assuming you don't have a nice fast weapon already, yeah, it's good. Only for Whirling Slash, not for Twister. You do not want to use it for Twister. Like, ever. Although I guess if you're doing so much overkill damage, maybe it's fine. Wait, this is new? Oh my god, dude. Dude, look at this. The frick? Barrage empowers the entire Twister cast. 20% increased freeze buildup and 16 gained as extra cold? That's guaranteed to freeze everything. What? This game. This game's crazy. What are they doing? These devs.
Try something.
These devs. These devs. I only need to put this on weapon set 2 also. Definitely a weapon set 2 only. Weapon set 1 would do what? I guess go over here. 2, 3. So gross. So I guess I wouldn't really go through here. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. If we went this way, we wouldn't go over here though. We just go straight this way. We could do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me access to that. Wow. All right. Okay.
How can I advise?
Let's try something different.
Gonna make some changes. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like this. Ooh. Rushing Dance of Death? I could be, but it's a little bit odd. Pull points out of that for this. I'm gonna want that twister off on the shocking on the boss. Hopefully it can. I don't know where else to put the other two. Oh wait, this is weapons at 1? Oh yeah, okay, weapons at 1. I went this way, I'd have that. MTX for Twister and Whirling Slash, 0 screen trashing? Wait, it's visible? You have visible Twisters? No way, dude. Is this real? I've like... Wait, is there anything with curse? Something with curse. With curse or exposure. Oh. This too. Well, I guess this makes sense to use Tempest Bell for that purpose, I guess. Okay. How much is that MTX? Alright guys, let's see. That's some pretty fine visuals we got right there. Render much? I mean, guys, when the buff is that easy. How much is that buff again?
Machinery.
I don't know how much the buff is. Oh, there it is. 30%. Okay. Okay. My game gave up rendering this map. Even that counted. I've never seen the particles fail to rend this bad.
Back to the soil.
One Punch Man. The attack speed is dreadfully slow, admittedly. Wait, this is not... I don't see the elemental weakness on him. Is it not there? Oh, it is there, okay. I just can't see it because the freaking game can't render it. Barely. Oh, God. Even my flasks haven't appeared. Fourth gem socket salvo? Oh, yeah, you definitely go up for that. Twister, fourth gem socket. Alright, how much does elemental weakness work on bosses? How much effect is it? Still like 30% or something, right?
That's going to be trouble.
Dude, I'm getting the frenzy charges too? Oh my god. Sick. No, you don't need to focus too much on lightning or even hollow palm to get Wake of Destruction. Although I might want it just for freaking elemental weakness.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate.
Oh god. I can't see the ground. I can kind of see it. I'm glad he died there because I can't even see anything on this map.
Have never been so little.
Okay. The rest of the map render? No? Alright, I gotta relog. That's freaking crazy. We're gonna come back. Reset my computer or something. What? Try again. I broke the game by making my build too powerful. It destroyed my graphics card. All them twisters finally got to it. It destroyed. Maybe. So our baseline attack speed was increased. Like, Hollow Palm, or the buffs that took place made unarmed attacks faster automatically, right? So I mean, this is like the time to use these slow-ass unarmed attacks like this, I guess. No, I'm no longer going for Avatar. I forgot how bad Avatar is when you go Shock in particular. You could do it here. I don't know how good the uptime is for this, but the problem is, like... Alright, so... I can't even look it up. I don't know. Like, it's not going to work for bosses, really. Like, you can't even stack it up fast enough to work for bosses. I can't remember if it's power-based. I don't think it is. Death Rush is 1x? Wait, really? Sounds illegal. Yeah, I agree with that. In fact, I should have probably put that in the campaign leveling guide. Campaign for sure. I am going to buy that like right now. Evasion rating will help too with monk attack speed.
What's new?
I did see where they moved, yeah.
Can I help?
I was pretty excited about that.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Wait, that's something else I gotta talk about. Anticipation.
Check back soon.
Seems worth it. Okay, now then. From here, where do I go? Straight down, I guess. I mean, I could go down here and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The elemental and freeze buildup would now be really useful. It's either take these 3 and go down this way, or it's this way and take these. I think this is smarter. I can respec out of it later. Do we need to re-import the POB every time you change something, or is it automatic? Yeah, that is one of the bad things about it. Yes, you do. I haven't changed anything officially on it yet today. We talked about some things. I'm getting them together in my mind. Going. Act 3. Okay, here we go. Doriani. More broad with the sub. Oh, dude, I feel that onslaught buff. Oh my god, that's so much faster whirl and slash speed. What? Best suggestion of the day. Thank you for that. I know about the item, I just didn't imagine it was like, I didn't think about it being like dirt cheap. I wonder how much it costs for like actual racers. Like, wouldn't a racer want this? Like, even now, wouldn't they want it? Cold or lightning? Well, I have both, actually. I'm not picky. I'll take either one. Not sure where I'm gonna put exposure, though. $35% for that guy.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist,
If you just go from cap lightning res to like 20 lightning res right before Doriani. That's a little rough. Onslaught ring. It was apparently dirt cheap, like 1 exalt. These freaking things drop like candy.
So,
Death Rush.
at the eve of the end,
It's also physical attack leech, which is very valuable for this build.
has finally come for me.
You will suffer,
Flame.
Architect of Death.
I bear the burden for our future. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Yeah, it's probably still worth quadruple hand of Chayula. It's just a little slow.
5 moves ahead.
Oh, I thought I phased him already.
This ends now.
Oh, okay. I like no res. Try that again. I thought I phased him because he jumped over into the middle.
At the eve of the end,
Whoops.
the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
He does phase at this point, right? Crazy. Yeah, he's not taking damage. Okay.
Inferno.
There it is.
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be
it's
stopped!
Rewhirling slash Hand of Chayula. And he punted me out of the way. This guy.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. How foolish!
Ah, there we go.
I plan for every no.
So I still haven't upgraded my weapon. I'm using the same exact weapon I think I was using in Act 2. So it took me a little longer to kill the boss there.
How could this happen? All
I'm trying out Freezing Mark. Freezing Mark's apparently goated.
Your people cannot
I'm on a weakness. switch things around a bit. Actually drop Tempest Flare. I didn't hate it. It just... The freeze is so reliable. And then there's this brand new nodes here I didn't even know about. Weapons at 2. Twister. Every Twister gains 16% damage is extra cold. What? You can get the Baster speed here for Hand of Chayula, which is pretty slow.
My friend here is
Still keeping these so I can maybe hard shock, and I guess either chilled ground or shock ground. Why not give yourself an even higher chance of getting ground? Avatar's uptime is just always bad. But yeah, still keeping this stuff up for now. I will drop these points very soon, actually. Because I'm going to rush down to Dance with Death. I don't know, I'll probably get like this. No, that's it. I can get exposure in the build too. Drop the electrocute stuff that didn't work out so well. We got Innervate on Whirling Slash. Ice Bite on Tempest Bell, but that's not super reliable. I could put Ice Bite on Twister, actually. I'm thinking about putting Ice Bite on Twister. Improve everything, but it's a little bit redundant. Because we really want to improve Twister's damage here. A few changes. Level 45. Oh my god, this is a good body armor. Triple evasion. Triple evasion? No, double evasion. I'll move faster with that. Nice.
There is a bot. I will come.
When they get hit like 1-2 times, basic does no damage. You can go with proper placement of aiming twisters. Yeah, in front of you. When you have salvo support, it's actually more weird. You just gotta aim in front.
Now strange it is time we departed. Activate the portal. I am willing to see about it.
What is happening?
You should be like point blank, so every twister hits him. I don't know. You should be standing in like melee range. I mean, they don't typically 100% all hit, but it should be pretty good. I got an Act 1 showcase, including killing the boss. It'd be pretty visible there. Wow. You mean I get mana leech? For real, though? You just need attack speed on these. Need deflection even? What? Oh, let's see here. I can't use... Oh, no. Okay, I can't do that. Slash. Add an additional combo on hit? No. This is pretty obviously the choice here. How am I getting Onslaught? It's Death Rush. It's dirt cheap.
How can I help?
Ravel to King's March.
Doriani has one piece.
Uh-oh. Swing with 1.2 lightning damage? Yeah. Probably. Pretty good idea. Paul Mal, thanks for the sub. How's the build going? A few little changes here and there, but I'm liking it. I don't think I changed anything in Act 1.
I'll set up an...
I suppose I'm off. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Been breezing through it.
The name's welcome. Yeah.
Barely a struggle. A little bit of a tankiness struggle recently, but I'm about to wear a body armor that's going to help me a lot. A lot. Wow.
Yes.
Currency exchange. What? Pogger Rogger. Got some wares for me, buddy?
Let's deal. The finest available. All right. Bye then.
There's like no way this is gonna... No way. No way.
Welcome. Hail. Here's what I've got.
Why'd I even buy that? It was stupid.
Until next time.
Any live update I can follow? Not at the moment. There's so many like little weird changes that it would take me too long to like mess with it right now. And plus, I kind of go back on what I'm doing sometimes. It's not something I want to sacrifice my time on right now. The big thing recently was switching out of Tempest Flurry Go Hand of Chayula for Elemental Weakness and Freezing Mark. And then a little bit of pathing change, focusing less on this, and then the Ascendancy change. I actually get both of these. Shield Twister is somewhat reliable, actually, but you still want Shock for bosses. And then Combat Frenzy is much more reliable now. The whole Electrocute thing was a workaround that wasn't paying off. But we still get Elemental Twisters on bosses and Trash, and then on Trash we also get Frenzy Charges. Where do I go? I gotta go down?
If you'll come,
I don't think my profile updates in real time, right? I don't think it does. Retreat, projectile, acceleration, and what's the other one? Salvo.
We made it.
I remember when I first started doing Act 4, I couldn't figure out how to get off the damn boat.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here. Oh.
Come, Jinga. A new purpose awaits
you. Yo, dead. Means I need more Rarity. Not even shocking enemies anymore. Thing is, the chilled ground is 100% spawn rate on freeze. Oh no, it dropped chilled ground. That's so bad.
I'm unable.
Oh. Okay. Double leech. Double leech.
A rare find.
Damn, dude. I think when I get to dance with death, I'm gonna be blasting.
I cannot.
Wait, don't I have another slot? I do have another slot. Hmm.
The mighty fall.
Am I using make freezing ground?
A map, but it's incomplete.
The monk ascendancy, I'm going both grounds. I am the thunder, I am the blizzard, I think. Yeah. And then freezing mark just works all the time. Is why I went Hand of Chaila, and then, you know, the fact they consolidated the resistances in elemental weakness is just... I obviously don't have any elemental pen, so that's crazy. Nah, I think it's gonna be probably a real change.
Thicker still.
Don't come
I
near the
must not
circle.
lose my way.
The question is, do I want to put Ice Strike and or Tempest Flurry back in as well? I don't know. I could do Tempest Flurry for shock effect,
Yes,
or Ice Strike for more freeze. Probably Ice Strike. But then you're adding even more buttons. That power, though.
Take cover.
You thanks for this. Oh, right. Nice. Thanks for the sub, who dat boy. Just want to check this, please. Attack time, 0.6. Wait, what? I get almost no attack time. Benefit? Why? Ah, what? How is it so small? It's like 500 evasion. Be 4% more attack speed. I believe I'm getting scammed. All the great content you make, all the tech yet to be discovered. Amen. Are you in the monk gang, by the way? You the windy monk? I'm making wind monk great again. That's what we're doing today. Monk gang for sure. Alright. Granting frenzy? That's combat frenzy. And me actually freezing things. For once. Why do they make these zones so freaking large?
None may leave this accursed island.
I do not answer to the dead.
Alright.
Disappear!
I just wanted to see what would happen. I could tell something bad was gonna happen. Woo! I went with Wind Dancer first. I guess I kind of need to go Herald of Ice now. Wait, really? Alright, that's awkward. I didn't expect to die there. None
may leave this accursed island.
Okay. What is he doing? Why? What happened to my Whirling Slash? I froze him twice in one encounter. That's crazy.
Your curse does not bind me.
150 to 260. Hope for some flat. Hell yeah. Well, that quest is pretty straightforward. What about the next one?
For time, please. I am pleased. You have they seek to conquer. For the Savior! A much enough time. There we go. What can I do?
Calls to mind Renly's craftsmanship. Intriguing.
No interest?
Ew.
What can I hail? What are you interested in? I'll gladly take that off your hands. The marvel of commerce.
Oh, bad.
Bye then.
What? How do I not have tab affinities enabled? Ice strike? Freeze? Faster than other streamers. I'm the fastest one. I started 5 hours late. I can't be that fast. I'm kind of struggling. I mean, I'm faster than the average streamer, I guess. I guess that's true.
You have farewell.
Who's struggling? Which streamers are struggling?
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Alright, check it out, Delirium. It's the new Delhi.
Freezing strike.
Alright, that's still fast. Where am I supposed to go now? Survive the madness. Well, the madness can't survive me because it's taking too long to move forward. What? If you can fit flicker? Oh.
I'm unable.
Need power charges.
In the face of fear.
Yeah, area nodes, all of them that currently exist. These. You should definitely keep these. You don't necessarily need to go up here. That's another breakpoint. I'll be dropping these when I can actually get down here to Dance with Death, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 points away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get down here the hard way.
Good day. Where to? Hard to port.
Is each wheel a breakpoint? No. The top one is a breakpoint by itself, but the other side ones are breakpoints. They're closer and they're better. They're more hybridized. The top one you have to like sacrifice stats.
Good day.
They'll feed you,
All
give you a bed
hands
for the
on
night,
deck.
and there's always a listening ear.
I'm gonna keep updating period 2DB. I can't really update it in a meaningful way right now. There's too many changes happening. It would bog me down significantly. And I'll talk about them in the chat. Big ones is dropping Electrocute. Dropping Avatar, going I Am the Blizzard, getting... I mean, now I'm experimenting with Ice Strike a little bit. See, so this is very much like the Deadeye build I ran when I did Deadeye Hollow Palm. Except I didn't have Hand of Chayula, and normally I wouldn't go for Hand of Chayula, but Freezing Mark is so freaking strong that... I mean, if I already going Hollow Palm, I feel like I squeeze that in, then, you know, Elemental Weakness is essentially free with that interaction, so... But it does add yet another button to the build. Although I don't necessarily have to use Ice Strike and Tempest Spell as well, but like, you know, for single target, Ice Strike can get Ice Bite, Tempest Spell can get like exposures and stuff, armor breaks and things, so maybe overkill. The worse my weapon gets, the less overkill it is. So. And one tap a mob and get the Ice Bite buff.
Frost crush.
See?
A shrine, not Karui in nature.
That's pretty gross. I can get double cold buffs, gain its extra. Think my profile to Piri Ninja? Yeah, you... Wait, do I need to do that? Maybe there's a way that we can... Let me see if I can do that. Maybe mine fell out. It expires in 98 days. Oh, maybe it was... How do I find my own profile? Yeah. Let's see, maybe, okay, I can check my own characters. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got something. Let's see how updated this is. Level 45. It's okay, it's like 30 minutes outdated. Alright, on Twitch, we can check profile. Try it now, one more time. Typed it right before I send it through.
Frozen lash.
Sick, man. I'm doing a rotation right now where I'm sprinting, and then when I see an enemy, I cast Hand of Chayula on him, and then Ice Strike, and it immediately gives me Ice Bite and Freezing Mark. These are... $25 plus 30. Collectively, that's 55% damage gained as extra cold.
I follow in the footsteps.
And it's safer too than Tempest Flurry because you're freezing things in your face, rather than taking a bunch of hits to the face.
Not yet.
You could even put a bell down, probably. Oh, that's a damage increase.
I cannot. I cannot.
I don't know if I need to do all that, though. It's a lot of work. I don't think I want to do a hard cast spell like that.
Too many have died by your talents. That ends now.
Beat that bird senseless, will you?
I'm unable. Chill. No more will you darken the skies.
I actually did that right. Like, I actually did a real rotation on that boss without messing it up. God, if only that was attack speed instead of crit damage. Dang it. Ute. These gloves are giving me ignite too, in some cases, which is an extra 20% increased damage. Freezing Mark is inside Hand of Chayula. Need another jeweler. Put that back in. Got your boots, 5x. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of awkward, but I don't think the boots offer hardly any value for me right now. With what I'm doing. Just the damage, really.
Kindness is a rare thing in Rayclast. I hope this order seems unusually well armed.
They're very picky on levels. Yes, the POB doesn't show it because it literally doesn't exist in that program yet. I can't put them in Path of Building. Even now, it's probably not. I'll check for updates right now, see if it offers anything. Survey says no update available. Pretty sure I should just freezing mark now. Herald of Ice. I mean, what am I talking about? Herald of Ice.
There's a chill in the air.
What are we doing here? What? Oh, I go. Oh. All the Brotherhood is cheap. I'm just gonna start using it with the boots. Yeah. The shock.
Too many have died by your talents. That ends now.
Let's get a...
Yes?
How much is Call of the Brotherhood? Anyway. Yep, freeze build up too.
They've arrived.
Wait, what? Why am I gonna go back here? Oh, an NPC at the end I didn't talk to? Oh, lovely.
I am from Be Brave out there. How can I help you?
Good thing. Why do you want to have a all right?
Good luck.
Hell of a dialogue.
Good day. Where to? Full sail. Lower the anchor.
In the king's...
The storm rages, yet something darker waits within.
Many speak of justice, few truly live it. A key. This could prove useful.
Hope I'm doing well. Oh yeah, we're doing well. We're on our way. The Battlemage Hood'em. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I popped. Wow. Wow. Like 3 mobs. Whoa. That's pretty shitty. Pretty far away. Locked door. Oh. What is this?
Frozen lash.
Dude, Herald of Ice is disgusting with this. I mean, damage is pretty good with Ice Strike. I don't even have a damage support in here. I have no damage supports in this. Look at this. What? Freaking Ice Strike popping off.
Cruelty begets cruelty.
I don't even need Twister. Maybe I just abandoned Twister, guys. No, just kidding. A new spear? Maybe. Well, it is pretty fast. Lightning, though. I don't want to lose lightning. Don't really need the leech here. Alright, I don't know. Some of these mobs just murdering me.
Dreamer.
Dance with Death is gonna do wonders for this.
All these people left here to die.
It is so much power to get from doing almost nothing. Not even a Twister character anymore.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Spear stats? Yeah. I've had the spear since the middle of Act 2. Now in the middle of Act 4. It's no longer a really good weapon. It's kind of mid now at this point. Still okay. You know, I can tell that is because Hollow Palm is wrecking enemies almost as good as Twister is at the moment. Wow. That's wild. Just hard stunned. Punished so hard for being stunned. Is that the lever? The one I need to go to up there? I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember this zone at all.
The mighty fall.
I guess it's here. I need Tangle Tongue? No. Not crit. I don't need Tangle Tongue.
The Eternals
Later
left
today.
These prisoners to drown. Is there no limit to their cruelty?
Does that like do huge damage or something? I guess so. Okay. Did I skip this zone last time? Or did they make it new? Maybe they did something new.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged.
I carry few possessions.
Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving.
Where did my lesser jeweler drops go?
Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all.
Freezing strike!
Prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat.
Is cold exposure still only applied via
So we cut some more.
crits?
And that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
Yeah.
treasure waiting to be claimed.
Hmm. You got Unleash on Twister? No, that was normally there. That's Salvo support. Yeah, it's a rank 3 gem. You get it immediately after getting like your first lesser jeweler, rank 3 support gem around that time. This area is just covered in shield ground or something. Or I guess I'm making it like 5 screens away.
This wasn't built to hold a mere man.
Checkpoint after checkpoint after checkpoint. Holy.
How long has this door remained shut?
You traitor! Where are you?
Your soul is lost. I'm unable.
Not even Azalo's best could kill me.
Lightning Twisters?
I must be quicker.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do the fight.
I must weaken him first.
You soon. Guilty then?
Azalo's best could kill me. You think Azalo didn't try that? A curse. Or a gift.
Frost crush! Not yet.
Dude. Fight's not even the same as in maps. It's actually programmed differently.
Cannot best me. You fool.
Oh.
You cannot wound me. I cannot.
Once we do a second Ascendancy, are there any major support gem changes that you've found not in PUB? Yeah, just check the profile, exclamation point profile. I've changed some things. I actually dropped out of Avatar. It didn't be quite as good as I hoped.
What? Clear.
I've used it before, it's just been a long time.
Make haste.
That's from Twitch. So these are new points I wasn't aware of. Really elevates freeze side of things. I dropped out of Tempest Flurry. I'm using Ice Bite, and Ice Bite's so much safer and cleaner. At this point, honestly, kind of several changes. It's not that the old version of the build didn't work. It's just,
Lower the anchor.
Ahoy.
you know, Tempest Flurry is a lot more dangerous.
Ah, my friend.
I want to get big shocks in there, but yeah.
Talamoana. Where to?
Funny thing is, now I'm basically playing the build as if I was on my Deadeye. Hollow Palm Hybrid Deadeye. That's how I played it. Of course, by now I had Tailwind and Dance with Death, so I was a lot faster with Whirling Slash. It was actually so fast it was worth just moving around that way. And it was bugged, too.
Welcome. Hail. Here's what I've got. I think I can find a buyer for that.
Ah, here we go. No more mana leech, though. One attack speed.
Oh, the marvel of commerce. Come back soon.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do... Cast on Crit Spark? No. No, not the better option for that. No. No way.
Need something smith? What can I do for you? That will fell many an enemy.
Done build up. I need to do better than that.
Welcome to... Let's equip you. Here's your gold.
You're looking for speed, huh? Gotta go. Good luck on your journey. Alright, may the gods be with me. Thanks, you too. Herald of Ice and Combat Frenzy, yeah. I'm not going Freeze. Freeze is so much better for Combat Frenzy. I'd put too much stock on the idea of electrocuting for Combat Frenzy and staying with, you know, high-end shocks and stuff, and it was just too convoluted. Didn't really work out. Combined with Voltaic Mark being way more hard to work around than Freezing Mark. In fact, we're Hollow Palm, so you can combine Freezing Mark and Elemental Weakness and Hand of Chayula for bosses is either Freezing Mark for trash and bosses actually, or you know, Elemental Weakness. I mean, I still get this buff when the boss inevitably gets frozen like halfway through the fight. Hand of Chayula has to be done with unarmed quarterstaff or a hollow palm only. 52.
We do close eventually, you know.
Hmm. Almost there. Actually, I basically am there.
Well, what have you learned?
I must meditate.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
Wedding chunk. Me too bad.
Move with intention.
Oh!
What have you learned?
Come back soon.
Dance with Death
That would draw unwanted attention.
is here. I need to buy some jewels. No, these are gonna be cheap. One chaos. Ah, one exalt. Nice. Well, what do I do? Skill dictation. Should have set this up in advance. Rage on hit? Is there any rage on hit? That'd be amazing if there is. No freeze buildup. You're not using a spear in both slots? Not right now. Using Hollow Palm for all kinds of tech quality of life stuff during the leveling process. Okay, what the hell? I need to go back and refamiliarize myself with these jewels. I don't want to waste a bunch of currency on these, but I want to get some and get them out of the way. Damage. Rising. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good roll. Hey Skinners, how's it going? Can I play this on Amazon too? You could try to play the Deadeye version on Amazon, but not this one. Juked. Too much monk ascendancy synergies going on. Not advisable. So. Well, one. Meta skills? Yeah, in a while. Not yet. Wait, do I have to turn these in order to get the new ones? Said I have to... What now? I don't even know if I need to actually walk over here, but we'll do it. I get that shark fin at some point.
What's this? Let me know if you find. Where to?
Lead, blind to please, deaf to lies. Goddess of justice. Oh. Is that important? Make it no. Goddess of lies.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
A place steeped in tradition. I must be respectful.
Oh yeah, let's see how fast I am now. Not that great. Obviously better though. Not exactly zooming.
Following threads and grasping.
Do not rest until Twister is dead in the ground. I mean, it's only getting better and better by virtue of them nerfing all the other top stuff. How are you gonna take a... I'm an Invoker. I eat my spirit out of my body for breakfast.
Even in death,
what?
They fight with honor.
What does that mean?
Loathsome creature.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Frost.
Namahu smiles upon your
I was convinced they were gonna nerf it because of me. Nah, why are they gonna do that? It had like it only ever had maximum like 3% play rate. They're not nerfing something with 3% play rate. Unless it's like a totally unintended interaction or something.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery is not an attribute, it is a choice.
Yeah, it's near. It's right here. Your Twister has to be empowered to get use out of that, but that's what Barrage does, is empower your next attack. It counts for every single Twister that you attack with Barrage. It was like hella good for that.
Loathsome creature.
It's like so good I'm gonna want to path to it on any build that I run. I mean, the freaking Deadeye got better. Because, like, as a Deadeye, I'd probably rush to this. Like, go up here, take the blind node, come up here. You would have a whole bunch of, like, weapon set points here for... Well, they buffed these attack speed nodes, or this one anyway. I didn't even know that. Yeah, if I was running Deadeye again, I'd run up here and take the blind nodes with weapon set points, and then take these nodes with the other weapon set points, and I'd take these with weapon set points, and these two with the other weapon set points. Or you'd already be like splitting real nice, you know, and then go down here to get the crazy cold damage build up and stuff. Freeze build up would be crazy. You'd have freeze twisters immediately.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio.
I'm unable.
Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Even the mother of death bears witness.
Uh-oh. What? Did I do something in here?
Have no thoughts. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
Oh damn, I don't even know where to go next. Ah! Good thing there's a guide to help me figure it out. Oh. Duh. I mean, I kind of want these for both points. I think I'm going to take these for both. Change it up a little bit.
Freezing strike!
What am I doing? Locate the halls of the dead. Oh, down. Right.
Loathsome creature.
Up here. What these are the boots that you can't dodge roll with? Or can't sprint with? I see how they did that. They made a maze like that on purpose.
I stat
Tricky,
outside
tricky devs. Whoa. Okay, just enough skill speed to get away with that there. I think I'm about to get a whole bunch more skill speed. So it's about to get even smoother. This is the big difference between the monk and the Deadeye. I could get away with more on Deadeye because I was just faster than the mobs.
Death is not the end. There is always
Push the crit. I don't know. Probably level 70. I wouldn't do it until after the campaign. Probably not until after the interludes. I don't know, maybe like level 60 at the absolute earliest or something.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Alright, I'm going attributes, because if I'm ever floating either one of those, I'd rather it be attributes. If I could change it, I'd take elemental res now. But later in the build's progression, I'd rather have attributes. Do you ever give anything for like embitter support except for the other elements? I guess we got Ambrosia. I could put Ambrosia on.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
I want the power. Frozen lash.
Dizer, thanks for the sub. Now I do gotta say, I feel pretty good about the way the build is set up. This has got to be in great alignment with the vision here. I'm like setting up like all these buffs. I go and I mark an enemy. I attack him, he's more likely to be frozen. I attack him with a skill that can freeze, and then the skill that can freeze also gives me another buff. I get two big buffs. It drops a chilled ground because of my Ascendancy, or because of Frost Nexus. It drops chilled ground, wind up the whirling slash, twister, boom, blows everything up everywhere. Whirling slash even kills a shocked enemy, I get Innervate. I actually have 3 buffs here. I have Ice Bite, Innervate, and freezing. Mark, I have like gain extra 100%. I get... What is this? Gain 50% cold, gain 25% lightning. Active right now. What? It's dirty. That is dirty. Play a monk, yeah. Because I freeze, I get the combat frenzy, and the frenzy charges, they feed into the twisters more. It's kind of a lot of buttons I'm pressing, but they're all very useful buttons. The only weird thing about it is that I leave myself vulnerable with this type of rotation. I leave myself vulnerable right here, like right now. I'm trying to get the whirling slash wound up, but Herald of Ice really help with that because, like, you'll see that I'll just blow up enemies that are nearby. So I'm not exactly going to get surrounded very likely and just die. It's less likely to happen because they're gonna blow up and pop some Herald of Ice.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Kinda cool. That was a rare mob. Look how fast they got frozen. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah. See, I died in the vulnerable part right there. From ranged mobs that hit really hard. Hard-hitting range mobs actually are the real threat for this kind of play. I could play totally different though. I could, like, you know, just whirling slash and kill things at range and be like, whatever. Like this.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
If you serve her, let her witness.
Why? Alright. Just don't go off then. Fine.
I cannot. Chill.
Wait, did the bell just give me freezing ground by itself?
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worth.
I don't remember doing that. You proc your own ascendancy off of freezing and shocking the bell. Really? I don't remember that. I just did it. Right on the screen right there. So I can freeze my own bell and it drops chilled ground? Just freezing my own bell. And I still have to generate combo points for it. I mean, that's like guaranteed chilled ground.
We saw you. Oh, yes.
Huh. No, wait, that's actually huge. That changes everything. Because one of the reasons I go shock is because I have it against the boss. But now I always have it against the boss because I can just freeze the bell every time. Whereas the boss can only get frozen like once a fight, maybe. Oh my god. That's actually a huge epiphany. That changes the entire build. And again, freeze is better than shock in general anyway in campaigns. It's safer and friendly charges and all that. I think that this only applies to Monk Ascendancy, though. Then no other class can do this. Because you can't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, maybe you can. Maybe you can attach Frost Nexus. You might be able to actually do this on any Ascendancy, because you could put Frost Nexus inside the bell. And probably works then. Because I thought that would mean, oh, the bell itself has to freeze another enemy to drop chilled ground. But no, I don't think that's what's going to happen. We could test it, I guess. Alright. Go further into the halls of dead. Further. Hoida? Well, for sure, I am the Blizzard, as well as I am the Thunder, results in shocked or chilled ground on the bell. Because okay, so the bell is programmed so that it essentially has 0 threshold. It's something with like 0 threshold, so it gets frozen or shocked immediately when if you have even the tiniest amount.
Behold,
Because it treats like everything is like an Act 1 enemy or something.
Yes.
Which you can just freeze immediately.
You will wonder in it, but now is not that time. When the time, see you soon.
Oh yeah, starting to feel it. 0.39. Starting to feel it, guys. Ooh. Get a little speed. Okay, so I feel it because I've hit the minimum lateral movement distance. So I've just gotten over that hump, so to speak. So every cast moves me at a minimal distance, so every amount of attack speed I get now is maximally granting me more distance. Rather than like going faster, shrinking distance, it's just straight up going faster. Because it can't shrink the distance anymore. It's the way Whirling Slash is programmed. It's kind of weird. So we're all uphill from here.
Too.
I don't know if that's important or not. Yeah, I'll highlight that Epiphany thing I had there. 8, 20. Oh, a few more people coming in here, huh? Wanting to see the Twister Messiah.
We've arrived. Good day. Where to?
Oh my god. Oh my god. There. There.
As you wish. We made it. They're polite to me here. You're patient, aren't you?
Hey, outsider. Hey, I'd see till next time. Good day. Anything you like?
Jesus. Well, I just need this to have attack speed, bro. I have to have attack speed on a weapon now. Basically, I have to. Just buy one. Can't be that hard to buy one. Get that other jewel out of the way. Thank you, thank you. What gems do I have on Ice Strike? Not Freeze, ironically. Ice Bite and Rapid Attacks too. And I'll put Freeze on it after that. 50% more Freeze build up. They're ridiculous. Probably. I don't know. I might not. Spear. 7. Level requirement. What? They are dirt cheap. Easy. Magnitude of shock. Bonded. What does bonded mean? Maybe I don't want to know. A good spear. What is this? This is such a massive upgrade. Not that insane because it's hybrid fizz, but yeah, it's really good. Give it an old slam treatment. 4 life per enemy killed. That's not very good. Oh, I'm such a moron. Could have done desecration. Oh well, I mean, other than crit chance, I guess it's kind of bad suffix outcome. Bad. Old pen. Could be good. Items can grant extra. What? What? That's crazy talk.
Hail.
Think it's worth selling an item for 1 div this early if it's probably worth more? If you can think of something you want to do with that divine, then yes, I do. All it comes down to, really. You still much prefer PoE 1 over PoE 2 at this point? No, not at this point. Last league was pretty bland. I enjoyed the build I made, but not a whole lot else. Really kind of felt like a step in the wrong direction. Especially for what that game is. Why don't you already have the unique boots and ring? I don't really need them right now.
Let's go.
I kind of rather I'm actually a little more interested in exploring the build like more authentically. Because, you know, not everybody would be able to have them even now, necessarily. Plus, they will drop in price quickly over time, and I can save currency that way. Like, I already get grounds, like, super easily anyway.
You are our boy, but you have. I'll be watching.
Turn to ship.
Good day. Where to? Raise the sails.
Oh, the monster level is increasing dynamically with me now? I thought these all said 48.
Land ahoy.
Oh, what level is the third Ascendancy? Do you guys know? I can't remember. Or minimum level. 60, right? I think it's 60 and then 75.
Be wary here. The kid. Fine.
What drives them to mine the substance so fervently? This poor soul met a most violent end.
Yeah, still Right. Okay. I still run barely faster than Whirling Slash. Ow. But if I Whirling Slash, that doesn't happen to me.
Not yet.
A mining operation, but not the work of these
Finally.
kinfolk.
Suddenly I'm feeling quite squishy.
Not yet.
Order on the new AoE tree. The left on the way to Hollow Palm. Before you do that, you go to the left one, and then actually before you take Hollow Palm, you swing past it, the one that's a little bit on the bottom right, and then the one on the top right, out of the way after that. Tempest Bell put.
They wanted blood. I gave them.
Double Exalt.
Not yet.
Not a creature one can tame, yet they're trying.
Didn't expect them to be that hard. My res is almost 0 still. This is kind of becoming unacceptable. I have runes I can use. Should probably use runes. This a body armor again? What? Whoa, that AoE actually extended that. Oh, wow. You know what? More attack speed. I'm actually gonna go in here and do this. I'm real squishy. I need some gear. Show loadouts and stuff. Every single version that I try to put out gets messed up on one of the sides. In the translation, one of them shows a totally botched passive tree, like 0.2 passive tree or something. Another one shows no loadouts, like you said. Guardhouse. And again, to have 3 support sockets. 2 or 3 allows further corruption of gem. How do you get like tier 3 on this? You lost a temple? No. Pretty sure that's better than my current.
Another gateway.
How's the build coming along? Good. I'm in Act 4 now. Squishy. Just squishiness is a problem. Because I have like all 5 to 15 res. And, you know, like no armor or anything. So, doing a little temple run, see if I can get some upgrades.
Obey old magics.
I also play this a little bit more dangerously than I do Deadeye.
A generator.
And it's a little slower.
What does it power? So this is where the rank and file rest their hands.
Random new random modifier. Be this. I mean, flat cold, a really bad roll, but flat cold. Kind of rather have life actually. Yeah, I've been having frame drop issues all day. Not like me personally, but the Twitch.
The taint here. Typical of the vow to meddle with such things.
I cannot.
Drops an item.
Once corruption takes hold, it does
Nothing.
Let go. The vow tried to
Yep.
stupidity.
What? Why'd I die there? Weird. We have unlimited attempts at this? Oh.
The vow breed only
Leches, do not spare. Flaming glory.
an inevitable end.
Thanks for the gifted subs.
Frost crush.
Solar rage.
That's a skill gem to have 3 support side. Oh. Okay. Guess this one. Don't need to put things in there. First time Vicky, now Bazrak with the gifted subs. Thanks for bringing your subs to me, guys. I bring the twister to you, you bring the sub to me.
Soldiers of skill, but no soul.
I'm unable.
Oh. Normal or magic item to have. Let's do that. Yep. I should do it on jewelry. Adds a socket. Surely. Thanks, dude.
Only the Val put their technological
You can check my own profile when I'm doing. Ice Strike was a result of finding out that freezing mark was so easy to do, and that I could just combine elemental weakness and use Hollow Palm for like more tech stuff like
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Hand of Chayula. Getting Freezing Mark and Elemental Weakness. Elemental Weakness, of course, super strong against the boss. Freezing Mark, good anywhere, on boss or trash. Damn it. Flat fire. Low roll. Oh, if you go to the Twitch, there's a command for it.
Say no more.
Yeah, actually, I can add a profile in here. Hold on. Do it the hard way. Take me a minute. Eight and a half thousand views on the Cast on Crit Spark guide. Coming out with a little too late. Okay. Actually, then that, not exactly. I did go up here temporarily, pulled out of there to get, once it was time to get Dance with Death, although I'll probably go back up there at some point. These are new wheel right here, super strong, because we empower every twister with Barrage. I had no idea they existed. That actually changed a lot of things too, to go more cold themed. So skipping the lightning stuff. This is also pretty good. Still kind of going down here. Now the profile should be fairly up to date.
This is good luck.
Yep. Why is what's hard? The build? It's a little awkward with the elemental ground, but the hardest point I've had is right now, actually. But it's my own fault, because I'm not checking any vendors and taking resistance. Look at my res. 12, 24, 13. And towards the end of Act 4. That's not... Oh, you're stuck there. Probably weapon. You really don't have to use hollow palm stuff if you don't want to there. Try to get some flat lightning on any of your gear, and the twisters themselves can shock. It's supposed to be weapon set points. Be skill issue? I don't know. Jamar, you don't really have to aim because the arena is small. His hitbox is small, but the arena is small too.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have use for that.
Do anything here? Organic 1. Like, my damage is really strong right now, and yeah. Well, it's hollow palm is the reason why. One of the reasons why I would go hollow palm, because you always have good damage with that. Twister. Oh yeah. What? That's like 60% more damage. Ah, I didn't see the door there. I should have realized. Every time I see a checkpoint.
Ugh, this heat. It's overpowering. Back to the soil.
Kind of, if I'm freezing hard enough, like off screen, I can kind of lead into other mobs and keep the trail going. You don't have a killer instinct learned, right? Hard to tell the dim colors. No, I don't right now. No. Yeah, that was one small little change. I pulled 2 points out of there, and I'm keeping them here because, especially if I go freeze, it's kind of nice to still get shocks in if possible.
And I don't have room for that.
And of course, I still have the Ascendancy point. I'm Thunder. So. Viper Cap. Nice. Stream's very choppy. I know it's. I'm not sure what it is. I got 7,000 at KBS uploading the same speed as always. I really don't know what to say.
Frost.
We were talking about that earlier, and then people didn't talk about it, so I figured it got better.
These creatures pay me no mind. Strange behavior indeed.
What'd I even go here for? He's gay.
He's truly mad.
I'll crush you.
Rest of honor. I'm unable.
Talisman. Talisman.
You wrought death and ruin. Now it calls you home.
This piece has
Give me everything.
You
must
look for the last piece.
Is there a vendor on the boat?
Here we are.
G'day.
Talamoana. Now we'll see if you can.
How is there not a vendor on the boat?
Greetings.
Welcome.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Hmm. Like that.
Welcome to the Forge. Here's the gear I've got.
I would speak with you. Come.
No
I'll melt it
live.
down. Find a use.
Oh, here we go. Big boots right here. That's what you call nice. Nice. That'll do.
Perhaps next time.
How is the run? Pretty good. A little squishy right now. It's about the only bad thing. I'm squishy, but I'm doing more damage than ever. So.
Welcome.
And that was before I bought a weapon, just because I can.
Here's what I've
For like 60% more DPS.
Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh, it's a little crazy.
Have a good day.
Fire res is still garbage.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you? Perhaps next...
I don't think I'm going to replace these boots for a while. Oh, yeah. I mean, the biggest problems resist. No armor, no evasion, no res, low life. Looking 1,000. I did just get a little bit of life there with the body armor and the... I did just replace the body armor and the boots here a second ago. The helmet is actually halfway decent. At this point, it's not even that good. And the gloves are good, although they're glassy gloves. They're not really that good. They're just... also, the decision about Death Rush makes you a lot glassier, but it's good in campaign anyway. Really need to replace the belt. Really need to replace the amulet. And I wouldn't say I need to replace this ring anytime real soon, but it's actually starting to wear its value out. Doing alright. I got 5 chaos. Can't even do it. Oh my god.
Greetings.
Welcome. Hail. Here's what I... Oh, the marvel of commerce. Hail. Come back anytime.
Hopefully you can start feeling Noah on YouTube. It's good.
We made it.
I missed some of the speed from the Deadeye at this point. I was a lot faster.
Good
but
day.
the monk is fun.
Let's go.
I'm enjoying the whole like chill, shocked ground
Here
thing.
you go.
kind of already have the same power that I would normally have if I had both Call of the Brotherhood and the boots. Wait, what? Or the island. Speak to Kaima. Kaimana? Okay.
Welcome. But then the blood it is hard. Catch the tide.
Oh, a pointless quest suggestion.
Good day. See what you reckon.
Right.
What's good?
Tell 'em, Moana. Where to?
Anybody know what this is for? Goddess of Justice?
All stop! All stop!
What's some good early uniques for progression? Oh, the answer's obvious. It's Wake of Destruction, Boots, followed by Call of the Brotherhood Ring, followed by Tangle Tongue, Spear, although Tangle Tongue doesn't really matter until you're switching to crit anyway.
I'm on it.
The first two ones are huge though.
There you go.
Not as huge for Monk as they would be for other Ascendancies, because we still get Elemental Grounds pretty easily on the Ascendancy. Oh. Rare belt. Do that again. One rare belt is all I get. Its freeze with Ice Bite is so hilariously high right now.
People once called this place home. Where have they gone?
Your cast starting to feel pretty fluid. Oh wait, Onslaught gives you... Yeah, it's skill speed. It's also cast speed, eh? That's why Barrage in particular feels fast right now.
A predator prowls in the deep.
And now it comes to be.
Oh yeah, bell. Oh, I can do overabundance support on the bell right now. I just realized. Why, Doc, with the sub or with the raid? All right. Give the shout out to the man himself, Young Y Dog. Thank you guys and viewers. New streamer on the block. YouTuber extraordinaire.
Frost crush.
He should have way more viewers on Twitch for sure. Makes actual comedian. Have you ever done stand-up before? I'm just curious. To try stand-up. Wait, I'm probably done here, right? Singing Caverns. Oh, no, I'm not. Open the mic. There you go. So you are inclined.
Yet more destruction. A tragedy indeed.
I cannot.
Oh. Why'd my skill disappear? Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't actually using it. No int. Yo, this is Tainted Paradise. Did you die on your character yet? Is that why you came over here? You died in the character, now you're gonna learn the ways of the Battlemage monk? Exactly. Exactly. When he was at 10%, would you run out of flasks? Not even 5%? You did run out of flasks. Game froze. Game froze. Oh. Alright, it was a real problem then. Oh. I guess this thing will show me which way to go, because heck if I know the direction. If there's a rare over here, I must be good direction. Okay, dude, really? Go to your home. I feel like my Happy Gilmore this thing.
Back to the soil.
Mods have to clear my joke. Alright, yeah, I'll clear it. Fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any mods. I don't want to have to like single-handedly police bots and crap, so it's kind of strict. I need respect. I forgot something. Oh, I forgot something else, which I already forgot. I forgot something that I forgot. Damn. You ever forget something you forgot? That's just the worst. Might be because I'm like 3 days straight, 3 hours of sleep. That could be the reason. Chat chill. Yeah, it's so chill. You're the only one chatting. Everyone else is playing. It's always like this on the League launch. Like, it's the least chatty chat I'll ever have is day one of League launch. Nobody wants to say anything because they want a game.
How can I be of aid?
Forget so.
The finest available.
Yeah.
It's always nice doing business with you.
Yeah, see that they're locked in.
Until next time.
Hail.
Kind of expensive.
What can I do for you?
Can't remember what I've forgotten.
Come back anytime.
How can I?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This. Wait, what? All the res I can get. I got these too, huh? Alright, res getting a little bit better.
Quickly. Time to refocus.
Anything else I can respec? Maybe these? I don't need these nodes anymore. Especially when this actually is days as well. Oh wait, where's days? I thought there was days over here. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Cause I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh yeah. 75% increased melee damage while surrounded.
I must restrain myself.
Where's the really? Oh, you do have gain is extra cold on the Ascendancy, but jeez. Well, again, like, are you saying just against the bell? Dang it! I forgot why I actually went back there. Put intelligence back in.
Greetings. I must meditate.
Okay.
Frost Crush.
Stop hurting me. Rank 4s. We're gonna need another rapid. Yeah. Tempest Bell needs a little love. Wait, I already have it. Just do this. I have both of those on me. What? Why am I not using them? What? Okay. Hey, it's nice to follow your own guide. Freezing Mark into Ice Strike for gain is extra. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. That's exactly what I'm doing. You're guaranteed to drop a chilled ground into that mob if it's some trash mob. Against bosses, I can just combo a bell and then it'll drop. It'll get frozen instantly. Bell itself. So the boss will always have chilled ground under it. Because of that.
this brood is allowed to hatch, I will soon an ill omen. These poor souls, they've been petrified.
Have you come to join?
Oh,
my
close your eyes, guys.
beloved?
It's PG-13.
You will join them!
Your song will not sway my conviction.
Suffer together! Death now!
That's nasty. Why no Tempest Flurry? Yeah, we changed things around. The Epiphany, the Freezing Mark, was way easier to manage than Voltaic Mark. Electrocute not really working well. Freeze being better for Frenzy Charges easily. Actually, I should verify that hitting the bell gives me a Frenzy Charge. That would be so crazy if that does. Freezing the bell gives a Frenzy Charge.
We have succeeded.
With Combat Frenzy. That's actually insane if that does. Because then you get Frenzy Charges on the regular on the boss with this build. With Hollow Palm. I'll be able to verify that.
May I
I've never really. What's this?
I feel like that would like not be working as intended.
Yes. Where to?
Where are we going? Arsta. Arvista. Artha.
Here we are.
Oh yeah, this place.
The air is
Okay,
still
now my frames are shit
echoes
right
in
now.
the distance.
I am
Enough. Actual garbage frames.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know? Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
You're struggling with Tempest Flurry? I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's just the electrocute thing wasn't working proper.
What is going
By the way, I
on
discovered just shocking or freezing the bell drops chilled ground or shocked ground, respectively. I did not know that. Had I known that, I would have just said go freeze. Because one of the big issues with freeze is you're never going to have elemental twisters against a boss. Except maybe once in a fight. Unless freezing the bell drops chilled ground, which is ridiculous. I didn't even know it could do that. I'm inclined to think that it used to not be able to do that. But I don't know for sure.
The meddler in the flesh. We have
Yeah, in
made
0.1, I
man of
don't
war
think it could do that.
activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think.
Oh.
Kanu will pay for his betrayal.
Fight my way out.
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save.
Yeah, I'm going Wake of Destruction, Call of Brotherhood, but not right now. With Hollow Palm, it's completely unnecessary to do that. Like, there's virtually no scenario that I don't have elemental twisters right now. And it's not like I'm like fast enough to really warrant just whirling slashing around. So to get to a speed where whirling slash becomes the fastest thing, way to travel, then it'll be like, okay, we got to do that and no more sprinting, right? Especially when I just got 25% movement speed boots as well. Sprinting got a whole lot faster. You just need more levels, basically. I don't know what to do with all these points here. Let's see, we could do these. Oh yeah, increased magnitude of shock. Right. I mean, it could still work, actually. But the bell will shock. True. That is literally 7 points. Crazy. Okay, no frenzy charge. Do not get a frenzy charge from it.
These bells are not what they appear.
3 exalts? Bro, I'm rich. Is it always 3 exalts? Okay.
Death knell!
Even the miscast twister still freezes.
This design is unlike anything I've seen.
Intruder! Carve the way! I cannot.
25% shot. Nice.
Guided order soon follow.
Oh yeah, I just remember we gotta do that one annoying boss up here, up ahead. I hate this guy.
The scale of this excavation.
Delphi, you were able to verify it wasn't working like that in 0.3. I just remember what my support gem is supposed to be. Supposed to be lightning exposure, I think. I'll update path of building, yeah. But I need to like spend some time to actually work on that, get everything right. Because I don't want to like try to do it real quick and then screw up and make something even worse. $8. Hey, thanks for the sub. That's why, like, for now, I'm just kind of talking about it here. Thank God somebody's not playing crossbow. Oh, is everybody playing crossbow? I was not aware. I eat crossbows for breakfast. Or my twisters do anyway. Okay, boss arena this way. I mean, I'm doing a lot of sprinting and dodge rolling at the moment, but there'll be less of that soon. Oh, this guy. I think he's gonna die fast. Either I'm gonna die fast or he's gonna die fast.
Will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Blinded by dogma.
Really?
Destroy. Frost.
Thank you.
We build. You destroy.
Turns out he got destroyed fast.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Lash! Ooh! My lady, you must take your leave.
Clown.
Bury these fools.
Clown.
Bury it all.
Last time I fought this boss, I get bugged.
Please, please take me with you, please.
I'm about to die.
Wait, I know.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was about to die.
Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Damage pretty nuts. You want to see the nuttiest damage? Watch my Act 2 boss kill. I had the most overpowered set of SSF gear at that time. The fastest Act 2 boss kill of my life. Oh. Life roll sucks, but nice. Nice. No. Not like them. Strength. You rolled Amazon and you regret it, but it's too late. Why do you regret it? Because you didn't play crossbow Amazon? I don't know.
Hail.
Quickly.
Let's try something different.
What What can I do for you? Here for a deal? The finest available. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Come back soon.
This or Amazon? I mean, the number one is likely to be Deadeye, but I would, in the current state of the game, Amazon is, I think it's pretty bad for Twister to obviously want to do accuracy stacking. You know what happened there. Rip. Oh. In we go.
These murals.
Why are my
They appear to
hands
depict
like
the weapon
shiny?
and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before.
Because I have Herald of
Older than
Eyes?
the oldest stories.
Perhaps this is where our quest ends.
Ice Strike, yep. Well, Chilled Ground is, of course, I Am the Blizzard. This is a big player here. Empowered attacks. That's like actually a ton of damage. So rerouted thing. Didn't know about that. Tempest Bell is currently dropping Chilled Ground. I guess it's a bugged interaction.
You've done well. This feels...
And Freezing Mark is super easy to execute with. Put it in Hand of Chayula, Elemental Weakness.
This will take
About to get exposure in this build.
Stand back.
Iggy, why you do this?
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
No need for Wake Up Destruction? No, I wouldn't say that.
They need the
I don't need it in the context of this build, but like you wanna get it and transition to it. It's much simpler anyway. Yeah, like Ice Strike is way better than Tempest Flurry for like survivability and comfort and ease, and like it's a little teleport, it freezes enemies. Feels more fluid, even though Tempest Flurry is technically a more fluid skill. You can check the profile. Character profile is, I believe, updated. Yeah, it's staying pretty well up to date, actually. Looks like it lags by like 20 minutes or something. I don't know. Enter at Ceres Temple. Oh, because I haven't done it yet. All of the Brotherhood drop? Rats.
Why would the truth?
Oh, it's you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know I can use it. Well, I mean, I think you have to, like, talk to her at least for, like, have a conversation for a split second. I guess what you mean is, like, it's standardized now. Like, you don't need to unlock your hideout again.
This isn't the place or the time.
That Rosie, oh, have set a course.
I thought there was a boat here to do the shark fin quest.
Where to?
How do you level early Twister? I mean, you basically follow the guide, early Twister, especially before Hollow Palm. There's no difference really, except you take these points here, and then these points here. You kind of skip Hollow Palm, you take this stuff first. Otherwise, basically the same. Oh man, where am I? Am I in the right place?
Coming.
Finally get to the end of Act 4.
We've arrived.
Is it over? Is it Jover? I'm gonna have a 10-hour Act 4 time.
Something's
10 hours,
right.
guys.
Not right at all. Blood fever, madness. Oh,
no guards.
What is a good Act 4 time?
Even the land of his tribe he tramples without thought. You are lost!
Well, it's not even chill twisters, and then it becomes chill twisters. With all the chilled ground, it just comes out of nowhere. Was there something I had to do here in this spot? Jeremy Lewis says, "Hey bro, me and Cole are watching. He doesn't believe you shot us out." Alright, Jeremy and Cole, this is me shouting you out. I don't have a command on YouTube, but, you know. You have been shouted out.
Not made by hands.
In front of 100 people. How do you feel? Hey, we're in an Abyssal Depths. First one of the league.
Not yet. Vanquished.
There's probably nothing to really get down here. I don't know. Find out. Run endgame? Oh god, no. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Heavy belt. Oh my god. I figured I'd probably just do strongbox essence initially, and then, you know, do juicing after that.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Yeah. Nod currency. Nod. He's shocked. Learning Japanese? Why is he learning Japanese? What? Interesting. Prefix, dang it. I wanted that to be suffix. No. He wants to move to Japan? Because you've been watching my stream too much with them, huh? That's crazy. Yo, Mr. Stu, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Prexus, hey, thanks for asking. Yeah, a little short of sleep, but we're doing good. We're moving along. Another skill point. Wait, I don't have any more weapons up. Oh my god.
All this blood on Tavakai's hands.
Fail.
This has to end.
What's your pillar? CDR? No. I would take global defenses. We don't get enough benefit from CDR. Young Wydock off to sleep. Alright. Thanks, brother. I know you're still lurking. Oh. Got some more gifted subs. Woot. Rare ring. Rare ring's exciting at this stage. Bro, everybody's getting frozen like 3 screens away. Look at this. I can just like borrow their chilled ground from up here. Yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of awesome. Look at that spirit gem. Moving right here. I think Monk is better. No, I don't think you do this build with any Ascendancy other than Monk. If you're just talking about Twister, Whirling / Twister, then yeah, there's some competition. But this is like Battlemage archetype spells and stuff. Not at this second, but that's what it's going to be. I definitely don't recommend the whole like cast on crit spark thing on any other Ascendancy. Just be better to build it up in a straightforwardly powerful way. Finally. Exposure. Crit. Will affect exposure for 8 seconds. Shock. Alright. That should be nice.
Another interfering with things
for bosses. Oh, just in time.
You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter. Where is McCall?
Hey, we're at the Act 4 boss.
Heal her.
Just now realized.
Talk is over.
On that, we are agreed. You are lost. I cannot.
10% exposure, 25% weakness, 40% shock, 25% chill, ignited, armor broke, blinded, dazed, flammability, and he just got done being frozen. That's pretty good.
I must be stronger. The Cordy!
Bob, I'm updating. Oh, I will re-copy that link in there. Yeah, the official build guide is where that pop will always be updated with the latest one.
Let them know the might of the Cordy. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Not yet.
Dang, you got me. Not what I wanted at all.
Tremble.
I cannot.
Return to nothing. Outside.
Really? I guess I was standing under something. On the bed.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
Wait, is he over here or is he here?
You don't belong here. This is a Cordy matter. Where is
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the stream.
the ancestors heal her.
Never done it this bad.
Remember this day. If you survive.
Silence. I'm unable.
I must be stronger. For the Cordy!
Do something with game capture. After stream today, I'll try to look into it and figure it out. Might be a driver update issue.
Let them know the might of the Cordy.
I haven't messed with settings in any real way though.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
I'm unable.
Your head is mine. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
I don't know what. Alright. We will obey mechanics, I guess. Don't do squishy.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cordy
I did
matter.
tank up a little bit
As
though.
we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Leave it be. I cannot.
What even guides you, foul one? I must be stronger. For the Cordy!
You cannot escape.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordy. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
I cannot.
Alright, I'm not gonna randomly die in the middle of this freeze, am I?
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Dang. Okay.
What? Why do you reject me?
Probably harder here than the second phase, which just died twice to.
Stolen your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Pain, misery, death.
Okay, I don't know what that is. What? Oh, that was crazy.
Death knell!
Dude, when the boss gets caught, they just die so fast. What?
It is over, Tabakai.
It's the squish versus the squish.
Can you heal her? I believe so.
Yes.
But we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
How's new path of loading screen league treating you? I was out during that whole thing. I came back, it was still going on for like 30 minutes, but I haven't had any issues since then. Have there been any big issues since? I haven't been affected by it, too bad. Regal Orb? God, that's all I can get. Where's my Divine Orb drop, dude? Doesn't everybody get like a Divine Orb by the end of the fourth act, usually?
You have my...
I thought you like mandated the Divine Orb or something. Passives. I guess I can't search it here. How many? 16? Am I missing any? How do I know if I'm missing any? Oh. I'm really sure if I'm missing. I guess, do this? Where's Shark Fin go? Oh, it's here.
We made it.
The Countess leads.
Eight skill points in the interludes? Okay. Hope I didn't forget any like side quests or anything. I got only 60 spirit still.
Now we need...
As
Be
it
right.
would suffice to say.
Welcome, Hail. Here's what I've got. Do come again. Welcome.
Already well met. I've forged a few fineries.
Woo! Get a magic item. 3% spell damage.
How can I be of aid?
What can I do for you? Hail. Here's what I've got. The marvel of commerce.
Oh.
Come back soon.
I gotta go ID these. We take discipline training talent? Discipline training talent. I don't know what that is. Don't know. Oh, this? Yes. Yeah, this. That one you do. Yeah. A lot of mana, but yeah, we're gonna have to go evasion here. We need faster monk attacks. And maybe a little more tankiness. Pseudo tankiness. Oh yes. You need a weapon? No, you don't need a weapon for this. Oh, this wasn't too bad. Oh yeah. Also, I can do this one. Round 2. Yoinking from the vendor? Yoinker. Couple of rare options there. Am I gonna be using this amulet when I go crit? What attributes? Attributes here, I guess I'll do crit.
Yes, yes. As all well, bye then.
Why are there no other NPCs in here? Oh god. Alright, we are going to conclude it there, but I'm gonna work on this real quick. Maybe we can get this situated. Actually, there's not really a point in doing that because I can't even put the right freaking nodes in. At least fix what I can, I guess. It's also going to confuse people. Check the POB and then... Oh god, there's going to be a lot of people watch the video and then they're going to be confused because I talk about Tempest Flurry and all that and everything. There's like multiple reasons why I can't just like update the path of building. I can come out with a day 1 update a little bit later. Talking about it. Maybe there's a way to... See here. It's really only this one that needs to change. This would be Ice Bite. Why'd I put Ice Bite? Ice Strike. Thought Ice Bite would... I could put that there? What? Breathing Mark. Changes. Right here. Put Prolong back in here. Shit, maybe Ambrosia. Yeah, the content creator, they don't care about their build much. Yeah. Hey, you're welcome. I'll do right by you guys. Yeah, probably prolonged duration. 2. YouTube playback footage is almost corrupted. It's very laggy and hard to look at. I mean, it has to be in Jigizan. Like, I even like logged into PoE 2 and played what 2 days ago, and it was fine. It was like that live, I think, at some point. People were talking about it being bad. No, Twitch also had some problems. I was lagging, like, I had no lag on my end, and then sometimes the frames would drop to like 1 or something on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So that's why I thought maybe it was a game. Whereas I haven't touched anything on my end. I'm sure that if I live streamed like PoE 1 right now, there'd be no problems. Oh wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Using mark. Weakness. What? Don't want to suggest 5 separate skills people use. I'm at like 10 and a half hours played. Just finished Act 4. Pretty sure that was better than... I think it was like 15 or 16 hours when I finished the... I think it was 15 or 16 hours when I finished the interludes last time, I think. I mean, you only have to use Hand of Chayula once in like a fight, for the most part. The exposure in here, I guess. Lightning exposure. Could do... You know, it makes a lot more sense than Armor Break to do this, actually, Lightning. Just to guarantee it. Probably. Though, I feel like Tempest Belt shocks things so unbelievably easily that it's not actually needed. So, I don't know. Keep it in there, I guess. Blue. Blue. It's almost the same. Oh, I actually messed that up before. POB update. Yup. plus element of weakness. Yeah. Still a green. Is that a green gem? Or it's. I think it's. I think it's hybrid dex int. Yeah. Slash, all that's the same. I think Act 1 went well with the plan. I think everything about Act 1 and in the updated one where we went for the AoE attack nodes, that really went all according to plan. I didn't use parry and Fangs of Frost very much, but I did like on bosses, and it was pretty good. Roll device. Yeah. Public service announcement: do not buy the Twister Gem. Rip FPS. I mean, I would say not for me, but apparently it did. Not on my end. We have cooldown recovery 2 over here, yeah. Oops. Four socket. Good. No. Better to do that. Charges. Not neural overload. These 2 plus innovate. Yeah. Leave it in there, I guess. There's a more multiplier. Strong 4-link for Twister. Oh, wait. It's 5-link. Oops. Very strong 4-link. So strong it's not even 4. It's 5. Action Ice Strike. Freezes. Tempest, Bell. Bosses. Larged Twisters. Fast action, quick freezes. Optional Tempest spell. On longer fights. This should go down here. Below this. Rather promote the idea that you're getting Ascendancy first. Or at least the notion kind of in order. I think after finishing Act 5 on Druid, now I make a new monk because I watched your stream. Oh no, wasn't the monk or wasn't the Druid crazy though? I mean, the Druid has wolf form. You go wolf form, still got quick, fast attacks. Do this. I'm feeling great playing it. Why not? Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yep. Say ice by ice strike. Right before I cast. Only if you're standing still for like 9 seconds in a row or something. As long as you're like moving laterally, it should work. Haven't heard of anybody having a problem. Well, I can't update Path of Building truly because I don't have the new passive points. But the notes will be set up at least for the things that have to do with Tempest Flurry, Lightning theme versus Ice Strike, Cold theme. That all I can fix. Look at the patch or the profile, character profile in the description of the stream. That'll have my passive tree for you. I think it's updated every like 15 minutes. Probably completely updated right now. Since I've been logged out for like 15 minutes. Just awake of distractions. Scope tank something. And they simplifies station. So if the Tempest Bell's a bug, I can't really put that in the notes, knowing that's probably not supposed to be working that way. They're gonna try to make shocks work as a second ascendancy. Here we go. The Ascendancy Notable Eye of the Blizzard is the first major turning point of the build and is best taken before utilizing Hollow Palm. This combined with Hollow Palm Keystone brings maximum utility to Ice Strike. Yeah. You go first. Oh. Tier 2 support gems. Say that. In the early stages, no without any rotation except for tree. You can see Imperial Ninja for your current status as a max tree. You open a link Imperial Ninja. I don't know what you mean. What? The tree you can see Imperial Ninja does not match when you open link Imperial Ninja. What? No, profile. Profile is my profile. The Piri Ninja link you're thinking of is the actual guide. That's the guide. How big is the Falcon Dive Nerf on Twister Deadeye? Like 10% increased movement speed or something like that. Maps loot is shit. I've got more loot from Temple than maps. It's always like that, dude. People gotta juice it up. Do you have 4 precursor? Do you have 3 precursors with 4 mods? 4 good mods on each one yet? Spamming overran Abyss breach maps? No. Try that out. For size. That briefly when Boss Nexus becomes available is 2-2, yeah. Hand of Chayula with freezing mark and elemental weakness is strong, both open and on bosses. Great to use as a combat opener. Yep. Alright. I didn't really understand from the video, you adding Spark just because it scales similar to Twister, so it's getting boosted anyway? Does it somehow boost Twister? Ways I missed. Yes. And yes. It does boost Twister in that it's extremely good for proccing critical weakness through the offhand. I won't use that offhand forever, but like the cast on crit portion of Spark, it's fast and piercing and get increased energy gain. That thing keeps critical weakness up really impressively. You can see it in the footage. Anytime I fight a boss, usually when I'm fighting a boss, critical weakness is stacking up to full. Any other way it's helping? It also does a great job freezing, chilling enemies. You gotta keep in mind, this is a Call of the Brotherhood, so we're using either cold infused or not cold infused Spark. In both cases, 100% of the damage is cold, and that is really gonna help us with freezing enemies, getting even more cold infusions to pop out to further feed Spark. Twister's doing that as well. So yeah, it's kind of both. You know what I mean? Like if Spark is giving me a bunch of critical weakness, then Tangle Tongue has actually 100% chance to crit rather than like 80 or 90 that it has, I think, in that snapshot of gear. It's actually be a little less now because they nerfed some crit nodes. Probably gonna be about 70 to 80 with Tangle Tongue. Like a 7.5 Tangle Tongue. Now if you have like an 8.0 Tangle Tongue, I guess maybe a little bit better. This look right, guys? See any problems? Let's go through here. This doesn't really tell the whole picture, does it? There's stuff to get here too. I don't know. Just put that there for now. Can you please also make the scaling for endgame? I might not actually see how good this build is. Are you already doing cast on Crit Spark over there? I'm not working any hard. Like, I'm exhausted, dude. I'm exhausted. I'm starving, and I'm gonna be sleepy after that. And I gotta make a build one update, build day one update thing. I really do need to make a day one update for this build. Too many updates. Not even. God, this is so goofy because I know what I need to do. I need to take the points here, here. I need to take the points here, here, here. So I gotta like somehow pretend that those points don't exist. It's freaking dumb. We don't need that with elemental weakness. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Looks pretty clean. Wait, that what? It goes backwards? No. Hold on. Okay, it's pretty now. I made it pretty. It's at least pretty. Important that it's pretty. All things balanced. Both weapon sets. Oh god. That's not right at all. I can fix it. It's actually kind of a big deal to get these points here. I felt bad not getting them. It's a lot of attack speed you're leaving on the table. And not to mention evasion. This? Man, I don't even know if that's worth taking. I don't know if this is worth taking. Probably. The movement speed's alright. Alright, guys. I think that's basically it. We'll need further work on it. Still seems worth it here. Wait. No, there's still another one. There's two more. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 9 p.m. here, so I'm gonna get dinner and then I'll play a little more and then I'll crash. And in the morning I'll make a video when I'm refreshed. I forgot I can right click it. Yeah. Hell? Oh. Duh. Unfortunately, they're nice and separated out. Still. Except it's supposed to be there. One. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I think I'm gonna stay with this. I'm gonna need those shocks when we're cold heavy. Hold on. Actually, this. How confusing. Why are they off now? For a hot second, put those up there. Oh, that's fine. Why frozen? Hey, thanks for the sub. Hmm? It's around where I'm at. Okay. Shock duration. Yeah. Okay. That's it. I don't have the brain power left to do any of this. Here's your link. Link. Barely have the energy to even smile right now. I had fun today. As usual, a little bit of experimentation went pretty nicely. I wish I wasn't quite as squishy as I was, but you know, I finished Act 4 with like 35 all res. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be near cap by the end of Act 4. Probably. Yeah. But I absolutely decimated the content. Part of that is because I bought a weapon, but I just stayed ahead of the curve on that. Only bought one weapon in Act 4. Smart to do it. When you're playing an off-meta build, you can buy a really powerful weapon for dirt cheap. Cost me like two exalts or something. Crazy. Oh. We'll do one more thing before we go. 1 second here. Invoker. Okay. For anybody who didn't get the memo, there are some new points that change the way we're doing this. So I'm just going to show you real quick at the end of the stream. The pathing. Invoker got a 1% skill speed buff on the first 2 points. Actually kind of meaningful. Okay, go up the middle. When you get right here, you get your first 2 weapons set points, and you're going to split them. Weapon set 2 here, weapon set 1 here. Whirling slash, weapon set 1, twister, weapon set 2. Immediately go up to attack right here, and then come around this way and go attacks. You're getting these points really only because attacks. Daze is nice too, you can stun better. Then you're going to go here, and weapons at 1, and weapons at 2. Cross in the middle. I can't assign weapon sets in this UI right here. Skip, hollow palm. Is all weapon set 2. Already forgetting what I did with weapon set 1 here. I think I pulled these points like immediately. Having a hard time remembering. Yeah, I think I just saved the other 2 hypothetically for over there. Anyway, we're going to complete this down here. Once you do this, you change this over, and that is a breakpoint on Twister right there. All AoE. You get these 3 points. And, yeah, you're probably going to do this. Especially if you're getting Jewel. You can either get these AoE points for an extra Twister breakpoint, which is a pretty good idea. Or you can start going down here. You get weapon set 2. Then you're even on weapon sets. Got, you know, I think. Almost even, anyway. Alright, weapon set 2, weapon set 1. Come down here. This is huge damage right here. Gained is extra cold and empowered attacks with all of your twisters if you're using barrage properly. Yeah, let's say you went ahead and did this, so you did like maximum stuff up here. It would look something like this. I cannot update path of building with these changes because this has a passive tree that I don't have access to anywhere else. It's PoE Ninja, they're the most updated. Okay, still going down here. Actually getting value out of elemental, or both shock chance and freeze buildup. Got extra shock chance and freeze buildup over here. The Invoker will start with I am the Blizzard and then go I am the Thunder. And you just try to get flat lightning wherever you can. You'll have gain 20. You have gain 15% damage as extra lightning on weapon set 2. And hopefully that's enough to shock with some extra shock chance. But you're really probably going to need some flat lightning somewhere in your gear by this point. Okay, and then you can bum rush to that. And this. I guess do that. I actually pulled points out of here because I wanted, when it was time to get this, I you know, pulled points out of there. And then this is all weapon set stuff. Weapon set 2. This is all weapon set 1 to make up for tons of shock effect. If you're trying to make weapon set 1 shock, you can only do that with Tempest Bell more than likely. But you'll have like 40% shocks from Tempest Bell, single target. On bosses, it's nice. You got to see what it was doing to the bosses I was fighting. Made the act bosses ridiculously squishy. No point in using Tempest Bell anywhere except major bosses, really. Later on the interludes and early Atlas, if I'm still using Tempest Flurry or Tempest Bell, it's actually worth using on rares. At that point, the damage will start to fall off a bit. Okay, this is what it looks like. Just wanted to give you that. You can return to the stream if you want. Look at that ending. That's where I'm at. I'm like exactly there where I just left off. Yeah. Okay. Time to raid somebody. We got a lot of subs in here, a lot of drops. We got Ydoc raided us. A lot of fun. Sorry, I had issues with the stream today, apparently. Crazy low frame rate that has not been an issue until suddenly downloading a new PoE 2 patch. I suspect it's the fault of the new PoE 2 patch. But I don't know, really. We'll raid Miso Shooter today. Which druid would you play? I'm not a good person to consult with that. I didn't look into it enough to give you any real headway on that. But if it was me, I'd probably play Wolf. Play Wolf because I like going fast and being nimble. Wolf with weapon swap to like storms and stuff. Probably water plants. I'd probably water plants with a wolf. Something like that. Alright guys, on YouTube we're signing out. I will be back a little later tomorrow than what I started today, for sure. Because I'm going to open with a day one highlights, review. Things are important relative to what we talked about. Including the removal of Electrocute, Neural, Voltaic, that whole lightning theme thing, and not taking Avatar. Getting AoE nodes for leveling. Spark support for Twister is something I'm going to look into. Anticipation was moved for early in-game variants. And Anticipation's actually in a place where we can path to it. Freezing Mark with Hollow Palms, really good. The bell dropping Shield Ground seems to be a bug. A few things like that. I wrote them down here already. So, enjoy the remainder of your day one. Not much of it left. Probably your day two for most of you. Good luck out there. Get some good drops for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.